someone's coming to join. Also, is my camera too high? Potentially. The angle's a bit off. It makes it look very tall. I'm quite enjoying it. Hey Wes, how are you? I'm so sleepy. Why am I so sleepy? I don't know. I feel like these cooking streams are getting earlier and earlier, even though it's 10:30. Morning, energize. Well, my camera's is angled a little low. I could change it, happily, if you want. There goes to my computer talking to me again. It's me, your worst nightmare. Ha 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 ha. We are making what you guys suggested yesterday. Thai pork meatballs and beef Chinese noodles. Yum. Yeah, I ordered Five Guys last night. I was so hungry. And I was like, you know what, I just haven't eaten so long and I haven't had Five Guys in ages, so I'd had to do it. Hi Bunning, hi Red Hood. Hello Momo. What are you destroying now? I played with you this morning. I didn't go to the gym and I played with you instead so you wouldn't be so annoying. And here you are, full of energy, being a cheeky little boy. Are you being a cheeky boy? Yeah. Says, yeah, of course. Hi, Dan. And he's off. The composite number of a prime fraction is 4. Huh? I don't know, I just thought you could see the cooking a bit better here. Thank you for the tier 2, Dan. Thank you. 51 months, you are very old. It is true. Thank you for the tier 2 appreciations. Thank you. On a streak as well, on a 51-month streak. You signed your soul away and you never gave it back. It didn't carry over the numbers because it was different font. I was thinking it was a copy-paste error. I got hiccups. I didn't think you knew that off by heart. So that explains it. Thank you, Dan. Okay, hair is tied up. We are ready for a whole bunch of stuff today. I don't actually know where to start, to be honest with you. Oh, you know what? I should start with getting the recipes up on my laptop. Let me get them up now. I can't breathe, mate. I don't know why. Probably start by braising the short rib, then move on to the noodles. Jump to recipe. That jump to recipe button never works on any recipe. I went to the Whole Food shop and got some nice seasonings for today. They didn't have any lemongrass. That's the only thing that I couldn't find in these recipes. But I got a lemon. Just need the grass. Good morning, Keep Calm. How are you? It's nice to have you. I can't listen to this song. I just hear Moonbeam Ice Cream. Moonbeam Ice Cream. Yeah, they're so nice in the Whole Food shop, and I got some lovely fresh seasonings that I wanted to get, and I always want smoked paprika. I got some 5 spice. I got some whole cinnamon sticks from there. Which smell good. They smell good. Everything smells good over here. Oh, what are you doing, Romy? Got itchy nose. That's my glove. Where did you even find that? I haven't worn that glove in years. Where did that come from? Thanks for bringing it to me, though. All right, and he's off. He showed me that he's got my glove and then was like, right, bye. Gonna go destroy it now. Thanks for showing me, Momo. That was so nice. It's because I was showing you guys my seasonings. He wanted to show you what he's doing. He's really loving it. He's walking around with it in his mouth all proud and then forgetting that it's there and then trying to bat it away. He's being funny. He's being a very funny boy right now. Yes. So I think we're going to start with braising I've got short rib, of course. And I think that's just going to be a low and slow braise. I didn't get any beef chuck with it because I thought it's just me. I always get way too much meat. It jams up the food price, and it's just, I'm happy with a bit of short rib, to be honest with you. And I'm hoping it's going to make a really spicy, meaty, aromatic noodle with some little Thai meatballs on the side. Hell yeah. No chucking of the beef today. No beef shall be chucked. But yeah, no, really, I think it's going to be a fun cook, to be honest. We're doing a side, a sauce, a carb, and a braise. Everything that I like to do, everything that I like to cook. So I'm super down. It was a fun raid yesterday. I wasn't expecting her to notice it, to be honest. She's so big, she's so cool. She seemed really nice. I was like, oh, I really like it. I love when we have a nice raid. It is fun, especially for someone new. Oh goodness, my hummus is attacking me. She's so nice. She's so sweet. I mean, she does everything, and deservedly. I feel like very deservedly. She's a hard-working gal. Righty. Right, I should probably read this recipe, actually. I haven't even read it through. Pat the beef dry, heat oil, basically sear the beef, then add onions, then add garlic and ginger, deglaze with the Shaoxing wine, scrape the brown bits off the pan, add beef and the resting juices back into the pan, then add the star anise, cinnamon, Chinese spice, soy sauce, tomato paste, brown sugar. Mix well, combine, reduce to a low heat, cover with the lid on and simmer. And that's basically it, okay? In the meantime, something about boiling noodles, don't need to fuss about that. When the beef is tender, remove the star anise and cinnamon, transfer the beef pieces onto a chopping board, slice the meat and remove the bones. Add cornstarch to the mixture of the braising liquid in your saucepan and simmer for another 2 to 3 minutes until the sauce is thick and glossy. Serve with spring onions. I didn't get any cucumber. I really wanted chili oil. They didn't have it. Yeah, that's super easy. I can so do that. Hi, Cav, and hi, landlord. Nice to see ya. I saw it in cinema. I liked it. I did like Sinners, but the ending ruined it for me, to be honest with you. Right, let's get this short rib out. Oh, hello. You spawned out of nowhere as soon as I was getting the meat out. Did you think this is for you? Where's my glove as well? Where did you put that? You can have the paper if you want. Oh, and he's gone again. He's having an absolute crazy time. Short rib. Okay, you have the paper. He's going crazy right now. Okay, let's not have these songs. Okay, Feel Good Cooking Mix, the one I always put on. Hi, Peach, nice to see you. He's already had his breakfast. He's just having a crazy time. Honestly, this morning, I did not go to the gym because I was like, I'm going to play with him so that when I'm doing my cooking stream, he can chill the hell out. He's worse. Thank you, Peach. I mean, now the grey's gone out of it, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying the Hey, he's gone for the short rib, cheeky bugger. But when I first got it dyed, she put like this really, really ashy toner on it, which made it grey. I was kind of stressing. I was like crying, but not at there. I don't do a confrontation. Oh, and you're going to fall in a second. No, still glitter still on me, but worth it. Absolutely worth it. Hi, Joe. Peach, you're going to love the cosplay that I got. I'm going to post it on Friday. I got the Sabrina Carpenter skin made. It's so cool. I love it. Right, let's salt and pepper this. I haven't made flat noodles in quite some time, so hopefully it's going to be fine. He's always hungry. He's always, always hungry. Aren't you, Momo? That was a close friend story. I was trying to figure out which one to post. Does a cat hair not go everywhere? Not really. He's only a kitten, so he doesn't molt, but also like I just can't control it. I'm not cooking for other people. I'm just cooking for myself. So if I see cat hair, I'll just take it out. Like I kiss him on his mouth, you know? I get cat hairs in my mouth from kissing him. He's my baby. He's my baby boy. He's a cutie, right? He's just so sweet. His name is Momo. Yeah, I was trying to figure out which one to post. I can't decide if I like the edited one or the unedited one better. Emma's saying post both. My whole camera roll is full of photos of me. I look like such a narcissist. I just can't decide. But because also they were all kind of like out of focus as well. This probably doesn't help. Hi, Toll. You're not getting my short rib, sir. Okay, and he's off. Right, I'm gonna let that chill for a bit. And then we're gonna pat it dry and sear it, put it in a bowl and start. So you know what, maybe I'll start, whilst we're waiting for that, we could start chopping some onions and ginger and garlic. The ginger from Tesco's is so trash. There were all these little bits that already look like they're mouldy. It made me very upset. It's not the ginger I like. And that is definitely dead. I forgot to take the bins out as well. That's going to really piss me off all day. Right, let's get some garlic out. What are you doing? That's ginger. That's short rib. You are not going for that. That's a garlic. You're really checking absolutely everything I'm doing. You're really checking it all. Okay. Gotta make sure it's all fine. Okay. Because you're probably going to check the ginger again. Oh no, you just sit there. See, look. It's literally mouldy. Hi, Mox. His name is Momo. He's a British short hair. He is 5.5 months old. That is so grim. It says, I literally bought this today. It doesn't even have a use by date on it. No, this is actually mouldy. He's not fully grown. Oh, I mean, like he has grown so much, yes. But he's going to be huge. He's going to be such a big cat. MJ again, I didn't even put it on. There's no date on it, but like, it's actually like, all of them are like wet. And like sticky. Hey, you're not going for the short rib, sir. I do have some like already like cut ginger and garlic. Oh, not much of it. I'm gonna have to make it work. I'm gonna cut around the edge. I think so. It's not nice though. Okay. I think if I cut enough off, it should be okay. Do you agree, Momo? You got front row seat. That's all I got from that whole big chunk. Hi, Wan. Hi, Dragon. Nice to see ya. Gonna sneeze now. Hay fever is really acting up today. I know, it's barely any. Thank you for the blessings. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, we're going to start with the braise. Then whilst that's going, I'm going to work on the noodles. We're going to be making homemade flat noodles. Not egg noodles this time, just like a flour, water, little mixture. And then whilst those are sitting, then we will do the Thai meatballs. We'll start marinating those. If you use a teaspoon at the back of it and scrape this, I feel like that does work. I'm very lazy when it comes to ginger. I do slice it and do waste quite a bit. But the outside of this is like wet, so I did want to get most of it off. It is a top tip. But do you know the garlic top tip? It's the best way. Instead of like, because you know garlic's really fiddly to peel. You get the back of your knife, press down on it. Okay, it's not going to work now. Oh no, it is. And then it just comes off in one. I think I could have pressed a bit harder. Okay, now at my top, there we go. Comes off in one. When I learnt that was mind-changing. I do just have one cat. We just have Momo here. We used to have a lovely British short hair, a grey one named Luffy. But unfortunately, he's no longer with us. So just me and Momo. From One Piece? Yes! Momo's name is also from One Piece, but less obvious than Luffy. Because Momo was Luffy's little brother. So it's like Momo Unosake. But just Momo. Aren't you just a sweetie boy? He needs a chef hat. He does. He really does. We have a little, what is it? We got Luffy's hat for a cat size. Like it's like a little wicker hat. I can't remember the word for it. Straw hat. Literally straw hat. And I've tried to teach Momo to wear hats because I love dressing up cats. And he does not like it one bit. You need to learn to wear hats, Momi. Yes, you do. You're suddenly very tired. Lots of running around. Right, we can move this back over now. He's tired. He's just chilling. He's just a chill little guy. Well, most of the time. Sometimes he's really naughty and he will eat absolutely everything. He is a little scrunchy square boy. You're not. No. No, you're going to slip on that paper. How are you, Peach? So it's nice to see ya. I know, man. He's going to be so big. It's so funny. His back legs, that you can still see them when he's laying down, are so long for him. He's going to be the biggest cat. And I'm so happy for that. I love big cats. He's going to be so chunky and fat. You're going to be crazy looking, aren't you, Mommy? Work is nearly done, so free again. Exciting. What have you been working on? I know that this Friday I've got my last sponsored stream for a while. I'm not used to not having sponsors in the week. But we're going to finish this crazy sponsor month with a bang for sure. Shall we? I've got to dice these so fine. So I'm just going to take my time with it. We got all the time in the world, darling. I pour myself a Coke Zero, chill out. Animated screens for a new office. That's cool. That's a really fun job to do. What kind of animation? I know you don't really like the smell of this ginger, do you? Sorry in advance. What are you doing? What have you done? Hi, Kano. It worries me when people say stuff like that. You're gonna fall, Momo. Yet you're already falling. What are you doing? That's fine. I mean, as long as you pop in, say hi, see the fit. What are you doing? It's a very cool project. It's a collage of all the podcast hosts and content creators for the company. That's really fun. Oh my God, you have to put an Easter egg in there. Hide one. Just put you, like. That's the thing. I would never be trusted with anything like that because I would either write funny things in stuff, like in clothing or something. The Botanics lemon is popular at my Amazon warehouse. Mild and salt. Best salt ever. once you go Malden, you don't go back. And it does last quite a while. Like I always think, oh God, it's like so expensive compared to normal salt. It lasts for ages and it tastes so much better. So I think it's worth the price. Some things I'm like, that's just bougie for no reason. Not Malden, not my Malden. Momo, can we not knock the salt off the table? All right, where are you going now? It gets you in trouble. Do they actually find them? Depends how well you hid them, right? Yeah, I wouldn't be able to not. Okay, that should be good. And let's prep the onion. My bin is so full. It's kind of stressing me out that I have tons of stuff I need to throw away, but no space. I don't know what he's doing. I have to keep an eye on him. I feel like he's gonna do something silly. But it's gone back to winter outside. It's bloody raining. I went outside in a t-shirt this morning to go get all these groceries. What the fuck? What the actual hell? I thought I was ready for a pub trip this evening. Not anymore. I wanted to go pub, be in the sunshine. But at least I'm not sweating my tits off like I was when I was making those pizzas. Only 11 degrees. I'm going to freeze. I've got blonde hair. I'm ready for summer. We're re-blonded, ready to go. It's so good. I'm tanning. I was tanning on my balcony. It's the best. Imagine. I feel like I'm going to have to get like another bin bag or something and put it somewhere. Busy loving every woman that he can. Are you sure you didn't sweat your tits off because you have much tits left? I did, actually. That's why there is none. I think you found him. How about that? How about some of that? I made a cocktail last week. Limoncello, Prosecco and thyme. That sounds delightful. Oh, I gotta try that. Have you had a Hugo Spritz? They're my go-to. However, whenever I order one in a bar, I'm quite quiet spoken, I think. So I go, can I have a Hugo Spritz? And they'll just hear Spritz and they always make me an Aperol Spritz. And I'm just like, all right, fine. I'll take an Aperol Spritz. Hugo Spritz is like elderflower, Prosecco, soda, and I think there's a liqueur in there. Oh, this, not mushroom, this onion's getting me. It's really nice, it's super fresh, and I love elderflower. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna cry. Oh. Holding it together. Look how beautiful this is. I just love a short rib every time. I just think that's so pretty. This just looks like my favourite thing ever. Right, we're going to get a nice hard sear on it. I got so drunk because it tastes so good. I kept drinking without thinking. Drinking without thinking, the title of my memoirs. You know, I get that. When something's so good, I don't allow myself to drink it all the time. Or like, I'm like, I'll have one and then I'll move on to gin and tonics or something. I'm going to have a Coke Zero though. That was wet. That wine you had on holiday, oh my God. Have you had a Retsina before? A Retsina's a Greek wine. And I think it's like, it's got a higher percentage than wine. It tastes, normally I go for like a white Retsina. It tastes really earthy, but it's like a nice, really dry, earthy white wine. And it was fine. So then I was in Corfu and I was like, oh my God, I've got to have a Retsina. So, and I was going to stream. So I was like, I'll order room service Retsina for a stream, sit on the balcony. That could be really fun. And it came bright pink. I've never had a pink one before. Like Echo Falls kind of bright pink. I had one glass. I thought I was like, but the room was spinning. And I like a drink. I can handle a drink. The room was spinning. I went from like, I didn't even have the drunk stage. I went instantly hungover from one glass. I had to end stream early. I was like, guys, I think I'm going to puke. You know, I've never not finished a bottle. Yeah. Hi, Momi. What are you meowing about? You're not even making a noise. You're just meowing. What do you want, sir? What do you want? This was, last September. Hello. Why is my phone making that noise? I mean, I know it's buzzing to go off, but my phone has never made a noise when it buzzed. Hello. Right. It sounds, my phone's always been on silent since I've got it, because who the goddamn has that phone on loud? It's just decided to start yapping today, I guess. Momo, you don't want to go in the freezer. You really don't. He is a chunky baby. And he likes to eat, so I'm going to make him so fat. And that brings me happiness. Can you get out the freezer, please? I'm going to shut you in it. Absolutely zero, like, self-awareness. What's it called when, like, you try not to die? I could just shut... he's not moving. Momo, the door is now touching you. Get out the freezer. You're actually cold. You feel cold and you're purring. You're a weirdo. Okay, let's pour a Coke Zero. That was when the kid kept jumping in the pool, right? I don't know. I wasn't looking at any children. I'm trying not to get no children in the shot, to be honest. I don't know that was happening. He has to learn. Close it. I'm not shutting my cat in the freezer. It's ice, Momo. Oh, my God. It's ice. Yep, just chew the glass. He's got no sense of danger. Why are you biting the glass? What do you want? Do you want an ice cube? Is that what you want? Weirdo. He's gonna get his face stuck. He actually is. He just has to check everything I do. Brits bred their pet breeds to be cute and cuddly. Well, you know why most of British breeds are so chunky? Because it's cold. They got bred to be with extra fat and fur because it's so freezing. You're nearly... Okay, can I... You're going to fall off. Right, I'm actually going to... Oh my goodness, what am I doing? I'm actually going to pour this Coke Zero finally. What is it, Mama? I really need to take all these bins down. There's like a pile of recycling here as well. I'm being a bit clumsy as well, Mama, to be fair. Hot diggity damn. How are you, Josh, by the way? If you're still here, I finally applied for my passport again. It got approved. So hopefully we'll get here in time. But who knows? Yeah, it is a very clumsy Tuesday. My brain's not with it. My brain is not with it today. Hi, Ball Dragon. Right, we're going to pat dry the boof. What pan are we going to use? We're going to use the orange Le Creuset. You're actually going to fall off with this. That's nice. Hi, Cav. My brain's not with it today. I keep waking up from like really odd dreams, really, really vivid. And I have to like, it takes me a good couple moments to realise it's not happening. And then I'm like, oh my God, I can't. What time is it? Where am I? You're not jumping up there. Where's my camera? Here. Splendidos. I've got nothing planned tomorrow. I'm so excited. I'm gonna play World of Warcraft all day. That's my plan. And go for a run. Last run. Oh guys, this is the last stream where I'm raising money for Cancer Research UK. I mean, not last stream forever, but last one of my April challenge where I've been running 100 kilometers to raise money. Oh goodness, what is going on? I can't do things today. See that pan, seen better days, I think. Maybe there's something in the air. I need to say, what do you need to say? Say my name, say my name. Well, no, a normal dream would be no dream, right? A normal dream is just like you just sleep and wake up. Like if you're mentioning it, you know it's going to be weird. Why, thank you, Keep Calm. That's very sweet. Thank you for the streakage. Okay. That's looking good. She's looking beautiful. Olive oil in the pan. And I need to get a bowl for when, after we braise it, we'll rest it in there whilst we get the herbation sorted. I should get my seasonings all ready. I didn't find any dark soy. I have extreme dark soy, but that is just too dark. So I don't know what to do. I've got my Shaoxing wine, soy sauce, star anise I need, which will probably be at the back somewhere because I don't use it too much. Cinnamon got over here. Got a cinnamon stick. I think you always dream in REM sleep, but only remember it if you wake up in the middle. That's a fun fact. I didn't know that. It does explain it. But then I always forget it throughout the day. You are not going for that, actually, sir. Let me double check that's all the seasonings I need. I don't know if I want to use my extreme dark soy. Okay. Sugar and tomato paste, nearly forgot. You are not going for it, and I got sesame oil. Cool. You're not going for it. Tomato paste right here. Brown sugar. Momo, I did not buy you a whole short rib. I actually didn't. Ugh. Sorry, I'm going to be a bit sneezy today. You can't just edge closer and expect me not to see it. You're crazy. You're crazy, boy. Can you not? Just because you're crouched, I can still see you. You're not hiding. That's salt. Don't eat the salt. Don't eat the salt. We'll give you a treat or something in a bit. Momo is actually he's still got a mohawk, but it's just a really long hair on his back now. Hey. I can still see you. I'm not giving him a piece. My short rib. All mine, because I bought it. If you want a short rib, you've got to go to the butcher's with your own little money. Hey! You got to go to the butcher's with your money and buy it. It's just over the road, Momo. Save up your pocket money, save up your licky lick money, and go buy yourself a short rib. Okay? All right, now he's got something to say about that. He went straight for the he grabbed the mic. You are not happy about what I just said. It's like, listen here, lady. Okay, you can have the tissue paper. That's fine. Yeah, that nice and hot. Hot, hot, hot. I'm feeling hot, hot, hot. Give Momo the mic. All right, if you want to speak, speak now. I'll forever hold your truth. No. Who gets a mohawk when she goes into scare mode? Oh, what, like stalking mode, or she's scared? His just like the hair on his back is just so long compared to like the hair everywhere else. So I am just touching you. Okay, let me just give you a couple squishes, Momi. He's not talking until he gets his lawyer. That's fair. Smart move, Momo. Smart move. I'm not asking this, but I can't figure how old you are. I'm 28. Razor, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. Appreciations. Bye. Yeah, nothing crazy. Righty. Let's see this boof. Not a day of a slave. Exactly. What do you want, Momo? I just don't know what he's doing. Do you want some food? My streams are just 90% trying to cook whilst being distracted by a cat. My dad likes to fish. Well, I actually don't have the fishing application really running anymore. We used to do it all the time, and people would just do like fish and they just find weird things, but I have taken it down. My other cat, FG, he passed away last month. It was really suddenly and unexpectedly. I miss him a lot. My gorgeous Lulu boy. I'm going to put fishing back on. Not on my laptop though. I also just found that the chat was just like, I couldn't read when someone's having a conversation with me because it was all just the fishing thing. Not last night, last month. I know. Look, he started showing signs of something was off on the Saturday and he died on the Tuesday. It was really sudden, and we took him to the vet on Sunday because he just didn't eat on Saturday, and we were like, oh, that's weird, maybe he just like doesn't want to eat. Like, he was still eating treats and stuff, but he just didn't want to eat his food, but he's never been the hungriest cat, so we were like, okay. Then Sunday came around, he still wasn't eating. We took him to the vet, they gave him some medication, and then we took him to another vet on Monday morning, like at 7 a.m, and then they put him in intensive care. He was only 2. He was really young. What's up, Momi? He had heart failure, which caused the other organs, his liver and his lungs, to fail too. Which was like, apparently it's quite common in purebred cats, but not common for that young. Like, normally it happens when they're quite old. So, no clue. Poor Lulu boy. But I will always love him and remember him. Look at this. I framed his paw print. It's really cute. I got a little paw print of him. And in the back of it is all the cards that people sent me. So I can always remember my little Lulu boy. Okay, let's turn that down. Well, that's the thing. Like, we didn't even know that he was purebred. I just always loved British Shorthairs. I think they're so cute. So I just went to buy a British Shorthair, and he was never the chunkiest, but I don't know, something was a bit off with the breeder maybe. I just want answers. I think that's my main thing, is like, I'm so annoyed that it was just so unexpected. And I was like, there must have been something, there must have been, like, was there a sign, was there anything, like, was it me? I just want to know why. Because I'm also so scared for Momo now. Like, we just got Momo as it happened. So quick. No, I like, even though it was such a short amount of time, I had the best years with him. He was just the best. He was such a chill cat. He would never try to eat anything. He would just sit here whilst I'm cooking and just like watch. He was so funny. He was the star. Momo's a fucking nightmare to cook with. Luffy was just chill guy. He was just interested in what I was doing, but didn't want it. Opposite of Momo. Yeah, they were opposites. Like, I love them both, don't get me wrong. Luffy was a lot easier than Momo. A whole lot easier. Momo's like, what are you saying about me, huh? Okay, let's give you some fresh water, Momo. You just drank so much. Hi, Rebel. Okay, gonna sear off these onions, then add the ginger and garlic, then add, well, the thing is, in this recipe, it doesn't say any beef stock. I'm gonna add some beef stock though. It says Shaoxing wine, soy sauce, tomato paste, brown sugar, 5 spice. I feel like I want some beef stock in it as well though. Momo's run away. Do I already have some beef stock? Oh, I already have some open. Silly me, always double buying things. Just because I'm going to braise it for longer, like, it's quite a big cut of short rib, and I do want it all to be covered. So, and with the ingredients, the recipe, it's just, the water's not going to be high enough to cover it. So I'll just cook off the extra water when I start doing the sauce. And I make it into a sauce. And I think that'll work. I own 5 Spice, but I've not been brave enough to use it. Oh, I love it. It's a great seasoning. There's also, so you can do it in all this, obviously like what it's meant for, this kind of cooking, Asian vibes, maybe Chinese. But I made a 5 Spice mac and cheese and it was really good. Put it in mac and cheese. Surprising. It just gave like a nice aromatic to the mac and cheese. 1010 would refer to a friend. Right, ginger and garlic in. Let's cook that off. Honestly, use any seasoning for whatever. Just give it a sniff. Give whatever you're cooking a sniff. Give your seasoning a sniff and go, will it work together? Yeah. Chuck it in. Doesn't need to be too by the book. Good morning, Prince. I can only think of apple cider vinegar when I smell it. Well, now I've got to smell mine and see. Right, okay. I bought this fresh from the Whole Foods shop today. Okay, there's the 5 Spice. Smelt that. Where's my apple cider? And here's my apple cider vinegar. I kind of get what you're talking about. Ever so slightly. I kind of get it. Apple cider. Well, apple cider vinegar. I can't put on why, you might be right. I kind of get it though. Do you have mulling spices in the UK? Maybe, potentially, I'm not too sure. If I go to a big supermarket, there's normally just like own brand spices that you get. And then, but I like to buy mine from a Whole Foods shop because first of all, you can buy as much or as little as you want. You can buy like 1 teaspoon and it's gonna cost like 2p. And I think they smell fresher and better from there. Like it's literally cheaper and better. Right, I'm gonna deglaze this pan with the Shaoxing wine. And I'm going to put quite a lot of that in. I think that's going to be mainly. Right. Get all the brown bits off the bottom of the pan because you know what? They're tasty. Cool. Then we're going to load up everything that we need, which is, Razor, thank you for the bits. Going to have some tomato puree. See, that's just not going to be enough water, is there? I'm going to add a beef stock. It's not in the recipe, but I think it needs it. Beef stock, some light soy sauce. I do really need dark soy sauce, but I don't have it. See, that's all that they're saying to add, which is crazy. 5 Spice. Let's get a little teaspoon. And let me get some water. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put tons of water in this. We will cook it off. Star anise. Oh damn, new bit badge. Another cooking machine where we don't have everything we need. What do you mean? Oh, I actually did try to find dark soy though, and I couldn't. I should have. I knew it was in Nissa. I just didn't want to go to Nissa. And a cinnamon twirl. We'll take those out towards the end. A little bit of sugar. Some salt and pepper. I'm very excited for this cook. I haven't done like a braised like Chinese dish in a while. It's gonna be yummy. And then we'll put our beef in and hope that the water covers it. It doesn't. Oh, I don't know what to do. I was expecting more liquid to come out of it as well. No liquid came out. Ugh, I don't want to add more water. That's stressful. Mitchell, thank you so much. Golden hype train, golden train, golden train. Oh my God, we haven't had this in ages. This hype train is really fun. If you don't know about the golden kappa, basically if you contribute to this hype train, whatever amount, you will get the golden kappa emote for a day, 24 hours. Woo, let's go. Mitchell, thank you for the 20 months as well. Thank you, thank you. Perfect time as I just started braising my beef. Okay, that is fine now. I'm going to put it on a high heat. We're going to bring it to a boil and then put it on a low heat. Golden train, golden train. It's just a bit of fun, innit, bruv? Just a bit of fun. Well, thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you.
Wizzy TG cheered, X100.
Might add some more five spice. Partly tempted to add a little bit of smoked paprika to it too. I need to find empty seasonings for them. Oh look, here's some. We can use that for the five spice. I've got a, where is my Shortrib? Five spice. Yippee. Just says have other handbags. Energize, thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you. I'm going good gaming. I'm very excited about all this food that we're making today. And we got a golden hype train to start off the day. Thank you for the bits, Norwegian. Love your cooking streams. I love doing them, so I'm glad you're here. Why is it just not coming out? There we go. Now we're talking. Oops. Okay, let's just put the rest in there. That works. That works. Come on. Work with me here, Lynn. Jason, thank you so much for the bits. As a first time chat as well, you're so sweet. Thank you, thank you. And leveling up the train. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. I have not cooked with a pressure cooker, no, but to answer your first question, short rib noodles. It's a Chinese sort of, I'm going to do like a flat flour noodle, and this has got like lovely aromatic short ribs, just a cut of beef. Oh my goodness, wait, what was that? Slow-mo, thank you for the £5 donation. Thank you, Slow-mo. Thank you for helping cover some of the food costs today. I normally do put my food costs on there because, you know, if I can't cover the costs, I can't keep doing cooking streams. It's really good. On the side, we are gonna have a Thai, some Thai meatballs as well, which are like super sour, porky meatballs. They're gonna be really good. If my nose won't stop running, that is. Running more than I am recently. Okay, that is now starting to boil. I still don't like that. There's a little bit of beef popping out there. Let's see if it's better that way. Okay, I'm going to, yeah, so now that's boiling, I will turn it back down and put the lid on, and we're going to leave that to braise for as long as pos. And then we're going to make that braising liquid into a sauce as well for it. How yum, how scrumptious. You're truly scrumptious. It's truly, truly scrumptious. Do 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 do. How are you cooking the meat? The meat's in there. We're braising it. It's a big cut of short rib, which is got bone in, it's got fat on. It's a great cut. It's one of my favorite cuts of beef to cook. It's ghost here, I'm not too sure. Perfect. Please tell me it's medium and well done. With a braise, you don't really cook like that kind of vibe. It's a braise is like pulled, you know, so it's not, you're not having a chunky meat. I mean, you can serve it still as it's like shredded rather than seared and cooked like that. Oh, you know what? We forgot the pièce de résistance. How's my blood? Razor, thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you. And now you get your golden kappa. We've got to add our MSG, don't we? We're not going without MSG today. My blood and ice. Look, does this look like blood to people? 2 people have said this to me. It's Coca-Cola. I've also got some tofu. Maybe we could do something with tofu today. Fried tofu. Yeah, it's going to be lots. If we're doing Chinese food today, it's Chinese and Thai. There's going to be an MSG in it for sure. I will. Okay, when he comes back for sure. He's also in Discord if you wanted to add him there. Aged dashi tofu? I don't even know what that is. I'm not normally a tofu buyer. It just came with something that I ordered. And I was like, oh, maybe I'd put it in the fridge. I put it in the cupboard. I was like, I could use it maybe. But yeah, not really a tofu gali myself. I'm trying to forget about it at a dry, so let's not bring it back up. Oh, Razor, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. Agadashi. I don't think I'm going to get it, am I? Sub hype and golden kappas all around, baby cakes. I don't know. What I think that tofu is just, I don't know the different types, to be honest. Hi, Rhodey. Nice to see you. Mr. Sprinkles, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, thank you. A resub and a golden kappa for you. Slow-mo, thank you for the 3 months. Oh my God, and you saved the train as well. Ball Dragon, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. This is a crazy start to a stream. Thank you, thank you. I think tofu, it soaks up flavor really well. If you had tofu by itself, unflavored, it's not going to taste like much. But if you add flavor to it, it's going to be great. Level 4, oh my goodness. Why would I have to hold my boobies when I'm shocked? Oh, wasn't expecting this morning. All the subs. Oh my God, the train is going off the screen. Chubby, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you, thank you. 500 bits, thank you so much. What a day. I'm going to have tasty food and we've got a level 4 hype train. And it's a golden kappa one. You know what, I've got to turn that back up. We've got to be more boiling and then turn it back down. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh my God, it was my computer talking to me. I was so confused by what it was trying to say. What? What is it yapping at? Oh, name redacted is a great username. Thank you so much for your Prime sub. I appreciate it. Name redacted 23. There's lots of name redacteds out there. I'm surprised some usernames that I've seen on Twitch chat don't come up like that, to be honest. Corner is always my go-to. We have a viewer called Cuck in the Corner. That username's allowed. So no clue how he gets away with it, but he's a decent guy. Let's start with noodle dough as well. Oh. It's gonna be super easy. Jason, for 6 months in advance. Thank you. I'm gonna keep entertaining you all those 6 months. That's my promise. I promise I've got some fun things planned. I appreciate it. It isn't an accurate name. I don't want to know. No. Thank you, Jason. Yeah, not something I ever want to imagine it is. I don't want to imagine. It's not something I need in my brain, to be honest. Oh, also, if you are on the train and you want to change your emote, you just have to put it in chat and that's the emote that you are on the train. Mental image loading, don't you dare. Don't you dare do that to me. I don't need that. I don't need that. No one needs that image whatsoever. I'm just going to sip on my Coke Zero and not think about it. Thank you. I'm just keeping an eye on this. I don't want to overboil it, but I definitely want to get it. Okay, yeah, we're there. We're there. Why are you hee-heeing? Mickey J over there. Plain flour. Oh, I hope I have enough. I didn't think that I was out of plain flour because I keep rebuying it. I'm not, Akin. No, sorry. Not me. Not today, Satan. I'm having a wholesome cooking stream with my cat. That's all we're doing. It's wholesome vibes, golden cabbage freight, everything's going well. Okay. Gonna make some nudes and all will be dandy. I found an odd recipe for this. Everyone keeps saying it looks like blood. I don't understand why. Can you explain MSG? How do I use it in dishes? Is it something I would sprinkle on a turkey sandwich? So, I would say it needs to be cooked because of the way it comes. You don't want a whole bite of it. It's quite strong. But you use it as, Brian, thank you so much for the bits. Oh my God, and the next level 5. Thank you, Brian. So yeah, definitely cook it in the food. Use it like you're using salt, but use it more sparingly than salt. It's just a flavor enhancer, is all. Oh my goodness, thank you for the level 5. And yeah, but use it in, anything you're cooking is how I would say it. Keep calm, thank you for the gifted sub. Oh my God, the train is going to take over the screen. It's gonna take over the screen. I haven't seen a train like this in forever. 640 gifted subs in total is insane. Keep calm, thank you so much. Chubby, thank you for the bits. Thank you. What a morning on a Tuesday. On a goddamn Tuesday morning. What the helly? What a perfect Tuesday it is. It's not stopping. This train is off. Thank God there isn't a rail replacement bus service. You guys would be screwed. The train actually showed up on time today. Because it's been a little bit temperamental recently. Just a smidgen temperamental. I've got my recipe for my where am I looking? I need 250 grams of flour, a quarter of a teaspoon of salt, 115 grams of water, and cornstarch. Boom, done, easy. Mix flour, salt, add water gradually, stirring the flour consistently. Okay, 250 grams of flour. I've definitely got 250 grams of flour here. Right, yeah. That nearly went everywhere. Chubby, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Level 6, let's go. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Chubby. I feel a bit rude calling you Chubby, to be honest. But I don't think there's anything bad about being chubby, so am I, you know? I'm a corgi, not an Italian greyhound. I just got to keep reminding myself that. I better get that goddamn clap emote now. What's the clap emote? Have you got your frog one yet that you wanted? Let's go. That's actually insane, guys. Level 6. Level 6. This is so... Okay, Miss Sprinkles. Mr. Sprinkles, you got to emote in chat because I cannot keep seeing my face like this right now. It's been your nickname for years. Who gave you that nickname? So mean. I don't want to see that emote. It's a horrible emote. I don't know why I put it up. I don't know why. Oh, that's like a little SpongeBob clap. That's cute. Everyone want to try and use it? No. We don't want it. We don't want it. Name, thank you so much. Thank you for the bits. Puppy bits.
X100.
This is so exciting. It's all of us looking out the window. In the train before you, they're all laughing. You're just trying to see, what are you guys laughing at? What's going on there? My awesome friends. Fair enough. Do I have any horrible nicknames? No, but once my friends named my stomach Dave. Mon, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Keep Cup, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Thank you. I mean, I'm not talking about nicknames you guys gave me because, of course, they're all going to be horrible. You're all mean. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you for the gifted sub. Keep calm. Look, what am I looking at? What do you want? Have a great stream. I thank you, Sacred. It's going to be a lovely cook. I'm very excited for it. It suits you. I like that vibe. Same. When I was younger, I used to be like, I want to be skinny. And then I realised corgis are meant to be corgis. Italian greyhounds are Italian greyhounds. That it's, you know, I'm never going to be an Italian greyhound, and that's fine. I look better as a corgi. My best screenshot. Yeah, it's horrible. I hate it. Norwegian, thank you for the bits. Thank you. How's it going? We got our short ribs braising. I'm just going to start on these noodles in a bit, and then we're going to start marinating some pork for Thai fish. No, I'm about to say Thai fish cakes, Thai meatballs. Tell it. I'm telling it how it is. Well, what am I telling? This is absolutely wild. Oh yeah, put glasses on it, that's better. I've lost 50 pounds in the last 2 months. Crazy. What, is that from a lifestyle change? Is that a choice or it just happened? I always lose weight in summer and I don't know why. Right, yeah, that's making that look better with the glasses on, yeah. Because, you know, don't want retina damage. A cheesy mite scroll. I don't know what that is, but from the name of it, I'm thinking it's cheese and Marmite in a bread roll. Trying to eat better, nice. Well, all this food, very good for you. I think Is that what it is? I hate Marmite. It's not for me. It tastes like tarmac, salty tarmac to me. Vegemite and Marmite is basically the same thing. It tastes like exactly the same. They smell it anyway. I'm not putting that in my mouth. Yes, I'm making noodles from scratch. This is just gonna be flour, salt, and water. Easy, light work. Perfect. I think if I'm like having a carb, if I'm doing this, I may as well make it from scratch, and I don't feel as bad making tons because it feels lighter to eat and it's less processed. No disrespect, Vegemite like that. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we got a chest. What do we get? Oh, it's the golden kappa. And you got the emote you wanted, Wiz. You got it. 18 gifted subs and 3,100 bits. Thank you so much. And we just started the stream. What the hell? You look at the smile I got. You guys are awesome. Thank you, thank you. And now you guys got your golden kappas for 24 hours. Use it wisely. Spam it everywhere so they know it came from here. Wait, I actually do have to run to the bathroom. I was holding in a wee that whole time. I'll be right back. What, Momo? What do you want, Mommy? Was he yelling? He's shouting. I shut the door and I left. That's why he's shouting at me. Hi, Hamish. He was just so excited about the golden hype train, guys. That's why he was yelling. He was saying thank you. I'm in the back. Meow, meow. He's such a noisy cat. He was clipping the mic. How loud was he? Can someone tell me what? Yeah, this recipe is really odd for these noodles. I'm gonna go with it though. 115 grams of water, because it says just to mix the water in, let it rest for half an hour, and then knead it after the half an hour. So, okay, I'll go with it. 115 grams of water is quite hard to measure in grams. You know, I don't know how to do that. I don't know what to be looking at. Maybe the flour one? Okay, I'll just do a rough. Is it warm water or cold water? It just says water. Okay, that's probably a rough amount. Might be slightly over. 1 gram is 1 milliliter. Yeah, but I don't have milliliters on here. I only have grams, but my grams are also is like, this is, oh, it says milk there. That will be the same as water then. That'll be fine. Okay. Pour a little bit in at a time. We're going to make a really rough dough. Let's turn the music up slightly. I think it'll be fine. Thank you guys so much for that hype train. That was absolutely crazy. I love all the things you can do with flour. Every day I'm using so much flour to make the most random different things. And it's just flour and water. Just love it. It fascinates me. Flour, a peak ingredient. You couldn't do anything without it. Ooh, eggs, bacon, and hash browns. Add some beans to that for sure. And a sausage and some ketchup. Okay, I think I added too much water now. I definitely added way too much water. I'm gonna add some more flour. I went a bit heavy-handed with it. I'm just going to check the recipe to see what it's meant to look like, because I haven't used this one before. This is the first recipe that doesn't say, like, all right, here's the pictures. That's how you roll it. Maybe a little bit more flour. Yeah. I want banana bread buns. Do you have a good recipe? I actually don't have a good recipe for banana bread. I don't like bananas, so I've never thought to make it. Sorry about that one. I'm not the go-to for that. Nah, beans are so good. Bit of baked bean on it. Okay. I think that's looking a bit better now. Does that look like his? This is a bit more together. Can always add more flour when I need it though, I guess. Just a little bit more. I had my teeth pulled out 3 weeks ago. Ooh, ow. I've had similar things. I think it was in one go, 9 teeth taken out when I was trying to get my braces on. And as like a well done from my mum, because I was a kid, she took me to my favorite restaurant straight after. Neither of us were thinking that I wouldn't be able to eat. Like, she was like, oh, you did so well. Like, I'm going to take you to Wagamama's. And I was sat there with my favorite food of all time in front of me, not being able to eat a single bite. It was absolute torture. Yeah, my baby teeth. Because basically she wanted me to have braces early, which I'm so glad she did. Because my teeth just weren't falling out. Like, I would have been 18 with braces if she didn't do that. So in the long run, it made sense. I keep breaking it in the middle. It's so annoying. I think I need some. Okay, let's just use another cling film. Why is this cling film being so tricky with me today? Cool. We'll let that rest. Yeah, none of my teeth wanted to fall out. I had 2 layers of teeth because my adult teeth were coming in behind and in front of my baby teeth because the baby teeth wouldn't fall out, so I had to get them all taken out. I look like a little shark. I had the goofiest teeth when I was younger. Thank God for braces. was goofy. So we leave that for half an hour. Then I'm going to knead it for about 5 minutes until it's nice and soft. Then you can cut it and use the noodles straight away after that. However, I don't think my braise is going to be done in time. So I'm just going to wait the half an hour. What time is it? Okay, so at 1 hour, 50 minutes into the stream, I will start kneading it. Yes, knead it, then I'm going to let it sit again. I don't know if that's going to ruin the noodles or what. Maybe I need to knead it again. Maybe I leave it like this longer. I don't know. But yeah, my braise still has many, many moons to go. Wow, why are you so boiling? I do not want it that boiling. I am just going to have to keep flipping this. Oh, for everyone who was wondering what a short rib is, this is the short rib. Can you see? It's that big, chunky bit of beef. I know some people were asking about that earlier. Cool. Thai pork meatballs. They're going to be sour, they're going to be spicy. Let's get them ready. What do I need to put in them? Let's have a little look. We need to scroll down and down and down. Down and down and down. Lemongrass paste. Now I didn't find any lemongrass, so I'm going to just use some fresh lemon, ginger, garlic, kaffir lime. I have kaffir lime, but only dry. I don't know if that's going to work. Chilies, coriander, sugar, fish sauce, egg, panko breadcrumbs. Okay, I still have eggs. Cool. Fine. My pork mince from the butcher's, which is why it's in like a dog poo bag. Panko breadcrumbs. Let's get that out. Where are my pankos? Here. Oh goodness, everything's falling on top of me right now. Yeah, I have dried kaffir lime. I don't know if that's going to be nice. So I'll do a tiny bit of it. Okay. Breadcrumbs. MSG. Squirt some lemon in there. Give that lemon a little squirt. I know it's not the same as lemongrass, but your girl's trying. Some ginger and garlic paste. That is not enough. Why didn't you say you worked for Transport for London? I'm trying to think what you could be doing. Is it Elton Prince? Is Elton Prince working for Transport for London or something? What is it? Go on, hit me with the punchline. This is you, right? That is me. That is my regular day job. I just lie about being a full-time streamer to look cool. Yeah, God, they got me. I told them not to post that one. Fuck. She does look like me. She does. Very much so, actually. Fish sauce. I'm going very tangy. Was it sugar as well it wanted in this? She really does. I'm not going with it. Sugar, yes. Okay. I had a double take. Why are you getting Transport for London YouTube videos? That's what I want to know as well. You watch train videos on YouTube. I think we're learning more about you than... That is weird. All right, we need some coriander. Do I have to put in the kaffir lime? Okay, let's just do one and just like... chilies and coriander, which is somewhere here. Once again, have no room on this chopping board. Shock, horror. I love watching people take downhies on coaches. What, it films like the people on the coach or the driver. This coriander's definitely seen better days. It just goes off so quickly. You know, they vlogged them taking the coach across America. That sounds really good. What a fun YouTube video. I am judging. I'm allowed to. No, that's my recommendations on the Little Bunny channel, which I don't really watch. My recommendations on my other channel are history videos, body cam footage of crimes, and like Curtis Connor. Okay, let's see how this is gonna be. I can smell that fish sauce. What do you mean in a greyhound bus? I don't know what that is. I think I might need some more breadcrumbs. It's a single level double-decker bus. It's just a coach. Like a sports coach. That doesn't seem... I used to get so car sick in those. I know, I feel like I went on those when I was, I used to do sports. I used to do hockey. I just feel like that's not enough stuff in these meatballs. Is there more things? Garlic, sugar, fish sauce. Oh, egg. And I've got 1 egg left. Oh, I'm gonna have to get my hands in that. Okay, I'm gonna go more breadcrumbs now then. Now there's an egg involved too. I don't want to get involved with that. One hand, I know I'm not doing the one hand too much anymore. I just think I could add more flavours to this. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know what though. I might add, maybe I shouldn't mess with it. Maybe I should just let it be. I've got smoked paprika. I hate it. It's all in my nails. Yeah, it's so sticky and gross. It's all over my hand. I'm trying to think. Yeah, but I like to, like the thing is go like, I understand that people do that, but then gloves, I don't like the feel of gloves, and I feel like I need to touch the meat to know if it's like done or not and stuff. Like I have to do it, but I hate it still. It's not the meat, it's the egg with the meat. Okay, do you think those are gonna make some nice meatballs? Any more flavours? I'm sad they're just gonna be a bit porky and not Thai enough. That's why I keep smelling it. 1 chilli, some coriander, fish sauce, lemon, kaffir lime, ginger, garlic, pork, panko, egg. I just don't. Part of me is like trying to put the rest of the panko in. It will beef it out for sure. My roommate's Thai, I gotta do this justice, right? I just wish I had more ginger and garlic in, but. I hate sticky hands, sticky fingers, anything like that. Okay. Awesome. Let's tidy it a bit out. Let's tidy it a bit out. What the fuck, Buster? No. What? Fuck anyone who says that. What did I even? I'm Asian. I can't fact check that though. So I have to go with the basis that I'm worried about. Like a waterfall. Okay, clear lime can go away. Now we can go onto the chopping board. Like you know. This in the recycling. Do I like you like that? Okay, we're getting there. Having the bins full is making this really stressful, and my roommate's alarm has been going off for the past hour and a half, which just infuriates me. I can just hear it constantly. How are you looking, little ribby? It worries me that a bit of it is out the water. That's okay. He's never awake. No. I don't need this onion. Do I like you like that? Cool. Oxtail, short rib. This is the title, thank you, Toke. Never gets seen. It never gets seen. So we just need to roll these up and bake them for our meatballs. I'm going to do a little dipping sauce, which is just going to be like some lime and some sweet chili together. And I'll have some chilies and spring onions on top of the meatballs. So I got to get my hands dirty and make those into balls still. The ribs, they just need so much longer. This we have to knead, but we don't need to do that for another 20 minutes. It's very sticky, which makes me very worried. I've got to make this into a nice soft ball. It's incredibly sticky. I'm not soaking them. I'm gonna make a little dipping sauce. And wait, is it just? Oh, and a garlic clove. Garlic, do I have sweet chili still? I must do. Somewhere, here it is. Not much of it, but that's okay. We'll survive, I will survive. Hey, hey. We're sorted. We're just sorted. Everything's fine. I just want to keep touching the short rib. And when the short rib starts to braise, I'm going to take the lid off, take the short rib out, then put cornstarch in that water and in the sauce. Because that's also going to be the sauce for the noodles. Oh, I'm getting so hungry for it now. The smell in here is really nice. I'm starving, mate. Bloody starving. Right, whatchamacallit? The dipping sauce is going to be easy enough. Well, that's not clean. I'm just going to use all of this in the hope that it's going to taste really good. Bloody sorted, mate. It needed to be used anyway. You roll the lime. Do I get a whole garlic clove out? I could just put some fake garlic in. I don't really know if I want garlic in it. I could add some soy sauce. Fake garlic is in granulated. It's because I'm just being lazy, really. Because I don't want to wash up my whole cheese grater, which I would use to do the garlic in, just for one garlic clove. I think it'd have more lime. I think it'd be more sour. Let's go with it. Well, you know what, like sort of dried ingredients, it's not just going to be garlic, is it? Should I have a look? It will say it on the thing. I don't know where it is. Where is my thing? Oh, goodness, what was that? I don't know where my garlic granules are. We've gone walkabouts. I'm going to have to get on my stool to see this. Where are you? My head's in the cupboard. I don't think... Where the hell is it? I guess I don't... It doesn't exist anymore. That's so weird. I'm sure it existed like the other day. Oh, here it is. Garlic granules. Oh no, apparently it is just garlic granules in it. Just gonna do like... Not that many. Who knew? This is going to be actually really yummy. Let's just finish squeezing this lime and we'll be good. Limey sweet chili goodness. Easy light work sauce. That was one of the easiest sauces I've ever made in my life. I'm just going to keep eating it. Tastes like a sour sweetie. Delightful. I really need to get a bag for all this recycling. It's stressing me out. Okay, that feels better. Much better. Still waiting on short rib. I'm going to flip it because I don't want one side to be dry. I'm still debating if I want a glass of wine or not. I think I might. Yeah, why not? I swear I've just seen Tin Man walk past window. Yeah, I'll have a rosé. can't stop seeing that TikTok in my head. You must have seen it. Maybe it's just on British TikTok. It says two girls are like, I swear I just seen Tin Man walk past window. I cannot stop. Splendid, splendid, splendid things. I don't know where my cat is. I don't know where's my kitty cat? Where's he gone? Okay, 5 spurs. In there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, we're gonna walk onto Electric Avenue. And then we take it higher. Electric. So the next thing we're going to be doing is kneading this into a nice soft dough to form our noodles. And I think it's going to be hella sticky. It's going to be so sticky. Yay, my favourite. It's just not, I don't know why it's so sticky. And then I'm just going to wrap it up and let it rest. Did you get to use your stick thing today? Where you hang them? Who am I hanging with a stick? Nah, I'm just going to flour it tons because it needs to not be sticky. Oh, no, we're not going to dry them out today. I'm going to cook... I'm going to cook them dry, I think. I mean wet. I didn't really think that through. I could dry them. I just don't know if noodles are better wet or dry. I think I'm going in wet. This one's because I like my pasta dry because it can be al dente, but noodles I kind of want to be a bit chewy. But I got time to dry them, that's the thing. I got time, I have to go pee again. I'm so sorry. I have to pee so much today. Hi, Momo. Momo, do you want a treat? Come on. Let's give Momo a treat. Mommy. Do you want a meat stick? I think that's a yes. Come here. Oh, you're already here. I'm going to shut the... Oh, no, not the pork. No, no, no. Let me just shut the door. Are you going to be a good boy? And sit directly on my chopping board every single time. Every single time, Momo. Without fail. Or tail on the chopping board. Yeah, just get your tail in all that juice. That's great. Oops. You're so soft, little kitten. My baby, where have you been? Have you been sleeping? That's my thumb. You have my thumb too. Yes, you can have it. Got it. It's going to be nice and lemony. Lemony fresh butt cheeks. Oh, gone. You don't want to lick my fingers. He's just fluffy. He's just a fluffy little kitten, aren't ya? He's all fluff. My hands get lost in it. Hello. You having a nice time? He loves cling film on bowls. He's going to start trying scratching it. Yeah, there we go. Straight away. Can you not? He just loves cling film on a bowl. I should make him his own one. Should you make you your own bowl of cling film? I don't know if he wants the dough underneath it or he just likes the cling film itself. You just, okay, should I make one for you? Let's see how you think about this. Hey, Momo, no, you're actually destroying it now. Momo, look what I'm doing for you. There we go. You can play with that one. Hi Barnes, maybe wash his tail a bit since I almost killed my cat once because he had lemon juice on him. Oh my goodness, I did not know that. Okay, let's give your tail a bit of a wipe. I'll just damp a tea towel and just go through it. I don't think there was too much lemon on it. Thank you for letting me know. Right, let's just... Nice clean tail, yeah. Okay. You don't want this bowl of cling film, you want that bowl of cling film, and I just put cling film on this for you. I know, he's still such a baby, but he looks like such a big boy. Why am I itching? Oh my God, something's so itchy on my face. You don't want this bowl of cling film? What can I put in it? I could put, oh no, I was going to put a lime in it. You won't want that. I could put a garlic clove in it for you. That's fun, isn't it? Yeah, instantly wants it. I think I found his new toy. I'm just going to get bowls of cling film with random things in it. You didn't want that garlic clove like 2 seconds before. His name is Momo. You only want it once I wrap it up. Good to know. Good to know. You're very good at taking the cling film off. You're doing a great job, Momo. No, you got the garlic clove out. Okay, there we go. Hey, let's not eat the cling film though. Let's not do that. Most of the stream is just trying to entertain him whilst I can try and cook at the same time. I'm a bit scared to start kneading this with him here, but we'll just have to wait. We'll just have to wait. He's not chubby, he's a British short hair. They're meant to be like this. But he is a big fat fatso for food. He's fluffy. Let's put that back. Let's put that back nice and smooth. You got to the garlic clove and he looks at me like, what do I do now? As soon as there's cling film over it, he wants it. As soon as he takes the cling film off, he's not bothered. He's just a fluffy little guy. Oh yeah, good pounce. It didn't see you coming at all. That garlic didn't know what hit it. It says it only needs a 3-minute knead. I just don't believe it. It's so sticky. Part of me, I think I might actually just put some extra flour on it now. You make me laugh, Momi. You do. You little weirdo. Yeah, bowls do that. He doesn't even want the garlic. He doesn't even want it. He just hates the cling film. This is one of my favorite bowls, Momo. You better not break it. Yeah, you teach it who's boss. So these are going to be, I'm going to do flat noodles, I think. I was tempted to make udon. Maybe I should have made udon, but I think a nice big flat, like chunky flat noodle is going to be quite nice with this. If it doesn't work, I have udon backups. That's hot. Why would I just touch that with my hand? How are you looking? You can definitely smell that cinnamon, 5 spice and everything. It's still got quite a bit of time for the braise, but the bones are nearly coming out. But it's just that big bit of meat right at the end with the fat is going to take a bit longer. We got time, don't we? Bloody do. You having a nice time? Okay, Momo, I'm about to knead this, which means my hands are going to be sticky and I can't control you. So are you going to be good whilst I do that? No, I think the answer is no. No, I don't want... Okay. Maybe I shouldn't teach him to play with cling film. Maybe that's a good idea. Maybe that... I just, whenever he starts playing with something that he likes, I'm like, oh, let him play with it. He's so having such a nice time. And then I go, oh, the consequence of my actions. I see. That's exactly where I was going to put that. Oh, it wasn't too sticky, actually. Right, let's make some noodles. Flour on the hands. He knows to sit. I'm trying to teach him speak because he loves to yap, but he doesn't do it on command yet. Oh wow, I did not need that much flour. Hair from cat into food, sad story. Everyone says this to me multiple times every cooking stream, because obviously I have a cat who comes and watches. I just think it doesn't matter. Personally, I'm the one eating the food. I'm the one with the cat. If I was so disgusted by his fur, I don't think I would own a cat. Like, I don't really care. Like, if there is some cat hair in it, I'll just take it out. I know it's just him. I kiss him, he sleeps on my bed, like, you know, like it's fine. I'm not too fussed. And I think people who are fussed just don't have a pet. I'm more grossed out to see my own hair than his hair in it, to be honest. You're eating the flour. Let's not do that. I know. I don't think I'll be getting a level 5 today. This was a bit of a softer, easier dough. It is actually still quite sticky. So I'm just going to dunk that in the flour and carry on kneading. I hate your cat. Didn't fucking ask, bro. Oh no, a random person's opinion who I really don't care about said something. Oh my god, no. How will I ever live? Oh my god, a random stranger in the world said something. I'm gonna quit streaming. Hi Arian, nice to see you. Yeah, like if I'm in a restaurant as a hair, I'll just put it to the side. I'll be a bit like you, but fine. Not gonna cry about it. Go to gym noob. Calling someone a noob in 2026 is hilarious. Go to gym, noob. Yes, I'm a noob at the gym. I've done my tutorial. I'm confused. I'm at level 20. That is such a hurtful insult. Wow. Where am I from? London. All just because I said I don't care if my cat's hair is in my food. This guy is like... All right, cool. Anyways. Why, thank you, Anchor. I love him too. He's having a nice... His flour all over him right now. Isn't that? Moby, you are covered in flour. Why is this still so sticky, this dough? I must have measured something wrong. Yeah, Momo, no, let's not do that. Momo, I don't even know what that spoon's been on. He's just giving it a sniff. Giving everything a sniff. He's going for the MSG. He's just like his mummy. I knew you'd love the MSG. Okay, this surely has to be nearly it. Momo loves the MSG. How is this still sticky? I must have measured the water wrong or something. Conejo? What's conejo? MSG is a seasoning. Rude. So I'm just giggling at Wiz's ban reason. Just rude. I don't know, it's fine. I'm not fussed. It's like, it's just, it kind of made me laugh, if anything. How is it still wet? Keep on kneading. It is nice and soft. No beef, just short rib. There's a bit of beef. What do? Have you seen that they might be going to do a 2-day marathon next year? What do you mean? 2 London marathons? I guess loads of people want to do it. That's a good thing. Yeah, so I'm actually not on the MSI right now, but I will be on Friday when we're playing Fortnite. I just keep forgetting to turn that timer off, so I just left it on for the whole month. Pros on Saturday and China non-pros Sunday. That makes sense. I can kind of see that making sense. It's kind of easier for everyone. I feel like the pros should have their own time. And then also, a lot of the normal people have to wait for the pros to start and everything. Obviously, because they can't be like... Imagine someone dressed as the Big Ben is starting the same time as like someone who's about to set a sub 2 record. Oh, it's making me hot. I only said knead it for 3 minutes because I've added so much extra flour. I'm kneading it for a bit longer. The day someone in fancy dress beats a pro will be amazing. I think that's actually impossible. Slightly impossible. Oh, who was that? Dressed as Daddy Pig. I don't know why Daddy Pig, everyone was talking about him this London Marathon. I don't know why. Peppa Pig fucking sprinting around London. But also they wouldn't be at the front, you know, because they don't start at the same time. I know, there's flour on my shorts. You know. There's flour everywhere right now. Hi, Bozo. How is it still sticky? Look, it's still fucking sticky. What the hell are you doing? Okay, this is it. This is the one. This is it. That's enough flour. He's gonna make some good noodles. I'm making a Chinese beef short rib noodle with a Thai meatball on the side. Hello, Momo. It's playtime again, apparently. Homemade noodles. Yeah, easy. It's just flour and water. That's my MSG. Are you just sniffing it? Or are you trying to eat it? There's salt in the noodles, just a 1/4 teaspoon. Can you not, what are you doing? Oh my God. You're crazy, Momo. No, let's not eat that. No, I can't stop it. My hands are too... Can we not? No, can we not? No, can we not? Okay, yeah. Just eat the cling film then. Great. Momo eats dough. Cats don't. I don't know what the hell's wrong with him. Many things. He's crazy. It's still sticky. It's like not sticking to my hand, but it feels sticky. It's actually getting a bit sunnier now. It's a bit miserable this morning. I might have to open my window. It's bloody hot after doing this. I just feel like I'm putting this flour in and it's just going nowhere. Like it's just being absorbed and being like, gone now. It's got to be it. It's got to be it after this. It's hotter now. I think that's not the most accurate temperature gauge. Okay, been a bit better. 24 degrees on Friday, and I'm going to be in the office. Ew, it's going to be so hot. Still going more. This was only meant to be a 3-minute knead, and I've been kneading it for 10 minutes now. Because of this goddamn stickiness. Rolling, always rolling different kinds of doughs in these streams. There's always something sticky that I'm dealing with. Mama, you look crazy. He's got my glove again. He looks so happy with it though. Okay. She's gonna be good now. Let me wash this bowl. And you should make the noodles right away, but because I've got time for my other stuff, I'm just gonna leave it for now. Might have to knead it again in a bit, but it should be okay. Just wrap the dough in cling film, but I think it's going to make it sticky. So I'll put it in a bowl. A bit worried about the stickiness levels of it. I mean, I could roll them out and then dry them. Beautiful. Let's get another cling film because Momo destroyed this one. I've got so much flour on my toes. It does not feel nice. It doesn't feel nice. I wouldn't recommend flouring your toes during it if you are to make this dish. Would not recommend. Lovely stuff. What do I still have left to do? Not too much actually, it's quite an easy cook. I've got to roll my meatballs into balls. I got to boil my meat and bake it. And I got to reduce my braising liquid down to a sauce, but I don't know if it's braised yet. Right, that's an odd thing to say, isn't it? Account created 6 hours ago, and that's the first thing they say. Sounded like they've been banned here before. Okay, let's get rid of this bowl of cling film that Momo was enjoying. Do I need any more Shaoxing wine? No, potentially not. I think there's enough in here. Yeah, I think there's enough in there. Gave it a wee little sniff. A sniff. Let's put the flour away because I think I'll be using cornstarch to roll it out. And I also need to make a cornstarch slurry for that sauce. So let's get that out. Lovely jubbly. Wish I had some rice bowls or something. Rude. I need to have a spare bin bag, to be honest with you. My bin is full. Let me put it over here and make this a bin bag. Okay. Cool. Balls. Should we ball some meat? Haven't warmed up the oven yet. I don't know what temperature I should put it on. 200 degrees or 200 fan. Okay. Oh, so I'm always going to get dirty, aren't I? That's why I wear this kind of clothing when I do my cooking streams. I've accepted my fate of being messy. Have a shower afterwards, good as new. As long as the kitchen's clean, I'm kind of okay. If the kitchen's not clean, I'm going to have a mare. That's so frustrating that this just fell. If there's like, I just got here, but can I guess what you're making? Short rib noodles. Oh my God, how did you guess? That's so crazy. Just by the ingredients that I have out here, you managed to do that? Making balls. Oh yeah, I was gonna put this away. We could do them more like a starter than a side, I guess. Should we do the meatballs as a starter rather than a side? Because they're ready to go. I've got the sauce ready. I don't know what that noise. I think it makes more sense. Get them out of the way with. Let's top up that rosé before I start. Important things. Momo, what are you doing? Why have you put that over there? He's destroying my recycling. That's what he's doing. I'm trying to save the environment, Momo. What do you have against recycling? And he's in the fridge. Why are you in the fridge now? Alley up. Out of the fridge. What's this, Mama? Cool. Mama hates the environment. He does. You heard it here first. Hi, Slow. Nice to see you. Oh, you're showing your gold kappa. Let's go. Love having a gold kappa train. Have you seen the video of the cat with the GoPro running around town bullying all the other cats? I think I've seen some similar ones. I haven't seen it bullying it. I've just seen like, I put a GoPro on my cat to see what it does. Momo, he's actually never met another cat. He's met his brothers and sisters, of course. But not since being, oh no, he met obviously Luffy. I'm being silly. Luffy, he's met Luffy. Okay, now I don't know if these need more breadcrumbs. I don't know what size. What are you doing coming here? Excuse me. Oh, right. 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 Show it off everywhere, Mo, of course. Momo. I was actually about to use that. I don't know why you think it's for you. No, this is not for you. I don't know why you think this is for you. Do you want some kitty cat milk? Look, I'll give you some kitty cat milk. How about that? I wash my hands. And I just haven't even made the first ball yet. Hey Momo, it's his favourite thing ever. It's like lactose-free cat milk, which is ridiculously expensive. Of course, that's his favourite. I'm drinking it as I'm pouring it. Okay. Right. Let's turn that the other way around now. And let's do that again. He loves the cat milk. I don't even have to like shake it or say anything. He knows I'm doing it. I hope these taste good. I don't know if I should be doing them small or big. I think small is better than big for these. No, and you're back already? Are you kidding me? Momo, no. It's got chilies in it. You'll literally die. Momo, what is wrong with you? I've never seen you like this. You're actually erratic. The pizza was good, thank you. Momo, off. It's always when I got my hands dirty as well, so I can't even like pick him up. No, Momo, you're, no. Hey. Stop, stop. You make things so much harder. Stop. Stop. There's chilies in this. No. Oh, you've got a bit of mince. That's a chili. You're not eating that. Can you just not? Can you? I just want to make meatballs. I'm gonna choke. Momo, you're actually acting like you haven't eaten before ever in your life. Right, I'm washing my hands. I'm getting you off. Away. He's got it all over his face from me trying to push him away. No. Hey. Momo, no. Something's getting knocked over, isn't it, Momo? Something's getting knocked over. No. Thank you. He's got the hint. He's got the hint. He's crazy. Oh, don't you say you're coming back. No. These are the worst looking things I've made now. That's a chili. You're not having a chili. I think he will calm down when he's older, but right now he's crazy. No! He's edging so close to them. Okay, this recipe says to spray them with olive oil. I don't have a spray. So I guess I'll brush them with olive oil. Mama, don't do it. Don't do it. Could do simple things like put cat in the room. No, I can't. Because there is no other room. Right. Everyone thinks they know everything, the best way to do things. Hey! He is just being annoying now. I can send you the recipe. For sure. Right, so you eat, sleep, go toilet in the same room. So every time I want to cook any food, I have to take him to the bathroom where he doesn't have food, water, or the toilet himself. I don't think that sounds very nice. First of all, I think that's cruel. And second of all, I'm streaming here for like 5 hours, 6 hours. Like, it doesn't make any sense to lock your cat away in the bathroom just because he's intrigued about what you're doing and wants to eat it. That is the recipe for these meatballs that I'm making. But yeah, it is like an open plan house, so everything's kind of in the same room. He's just an intrusive, intrigued kitten. Momo! Now you're being silly. Now you're being silly. Do you know that you're really annoying? Oh my gosh. And he just sat there like, what did I do? What did I do? He was going to take them all. He wasn't even trying to get one. He was going for the whole thing. Ooh, tons of ammo. Ooh, what are these cars? Are they undercover police? That's cool. They were like black, both matching black cars with blue lights in them. Seemed like it was urgent. Right, let's brush them with some olive oil. I haven't broken the law. No, I'm good. They look nice and bouncy, like how I've normally had Thai meatballs, which I'm happy with. See that? Now he's gone. Now he's gone. As soon as I finish doing it, he's like, oh, I'm not bothered actually. Typical. Actually typical. Some of these meatballs don't look too good. Some look nice shapes. Some are got mangled by a cat. I'm going to turn it the other way actually. Hi, Frankie. Beauty. Hopefully these are going to be yummy. A nice little starter to start our day off. Do I need olive oil or brush anymore? No. Love a little starter before our noodle main course. Oh, perfect timing. How long do they need in there? Let's have a little look. 20 to 20. Oh wait, I meant to have them on a rack. Rack keeps the balls rounder. Really? Should I put them on a rack or no rack? I was thinking like this. Ooh, what pasta did you make? I would think a rack wouldn't keep it rounder. Okay, I'm going to do it like this. 20 to 25 minutes. Yeah, Momo's gone now. He's gone. Alexa, set a 20-minute timer. I got to cut up some coriander and some chili to garnish the top, and then we're good to go. And this, I made my little limey chili dipping sauce for them. These are a starter. Wait, would you want to run that poll? I'm going to flip my short rib. Ooh, goodness. She's coming apart, which is good. Ooh, squirting. Yeah, that's looking really good now. Tenderization, you know it. What plate should I put them on? Should we serve them on this? The balls around the middle? Or just put them on a plate? Let's just put them on a plate. No need to make it crazy. Just a plate will do. We can put the dipping sauce in a smaller thing though. Use the platter again. I don't think I've made that many for the platter. That's a really nice sauce. Cool. Meatballs ready. Let's get a chili. I think we're just going to need half. They're kind of chunky boys. But the chunkier means, oh, I was going to do some spring onion on them too. Let's get a spring onion. Eat it in one go. How much? I would eat this whole, I'd do it for 500 quid. I think that's my price on it. Because I know, 100 bits! 500 quid. Because I know that's going to ruin my stomach before I eat any of this food, so all this food will go to waste. 500 quid, I'd eat it. Because then I'm like, alright, affairs. My coriander's kind of dead. Yeah, pay up. Go on then. Like, it's got to be, you know, like, that's going to pay my rent now for the month. I have eaten hotter things. But, like, just a raw chili by itself is just disgusting. Like, I eat spicier chicken wings, but then it's still chicken wings, so it tastes good. This coriander is really dead. I'm trying to find bits that are worth saving, but I was going to want some for my noodles. I don't think I can have any. Even this chili that I bought today from Tesco's, seen better days. Okay, I'm going to take the seeds out of it. So I'm just going to put it over the sink and roll it. Which normally works, but this one's being a bit temperamental. Just because when I think it's a garnish, it's not being cooked. I don't really want the seeds. Hey, why are you being so temperamental, Mr. Chili? There we go. You're good. This poll sucks. Too political. I know. It's a stress, isn't it? Lovely garnish. It's quite a big bit of chilli though. I normally don't eat the chilies as a garnish, but they look pretty, don't they? Oh wait, it's political? I thought you were joking about it being political. I wonder who's the first person to go, let's try this, and just burn their mouth. Many people. I mean, you can say that about anything. You know, just any animal, be like, let's eat it. Thank you for the £5 dono. £5. Only 495 to go. Nice try. I can read. Why can't I peel up this top layer? Why are you being temperamental with me? I don't know what colour is what in politics, to be honest with you. Should I put each little meatball on a little stick? Oh, I always forget. I don't know. You know what? I want to start cutting my spring onions diagonally. I think they look better that way. And I never do it. I always forget. It's on my to-do list. Cut spring onions diagonally. Diagon alley. Bit of hairy pothead for you there. Cinema. I think, okay, you know what? Let's put each meatball on a little stick. I don't know. Should I? Should I make it so it's like a little on each one? I don't know if that, I think that would look a bit funny actually. Maybe not. You're a wizard, Harry. You're a bloody wizard, Harry. Was Hagrid a wizard too? What's his deal? He was just big. He was just tall. Spoilers. He was just a tall guy who lived in the forest. And they were like, yeah, sure, fine. He got kicked out of Hogwarts. Why did he get kicked out? He wasn't allowed to practice it because he was too tall. I don't think I've watched Harry Potter in order. I feel like I haven't actually seen all of it. I must have. I don't think I've ever seen like Prisoner of Azkaban. I've always watched like the first one and the last one. The middle ones I've got no clue on. She was a princess and her sisters are witch. I love that TikTok so much. Goblet of Fire. I thought that was the Hunger Games. Oh, Wiz, I tried to start watching the Hangover Games yesterday. It was so dreadful. It was so dreadful. It was, you can't make a comedy spin-off on a comedy movie. Because the characters are just the same but worse. No, it was so bad. You can't make a comedy spin-off on a comedy movie, is what we realised. I think I've only seen the first one. I loved it though. Wait, what's going on here, Felix? Hagrid was expelled from Hogwarts because he was falsely accused of opening the Chamber of Secrets and causing the death of a student, Moaning Myrtle. The real culprit was Tom Riddle. It was Voldemort. I've definitely seen that. I remember him opening like the snaky thing. Did I set a timer on Alexa? I must have. I'm excited we're doing these at the starter now. I feel like I can like chill out with the beef a little bit longer. The noodles might die. They're so sticky. Why are you sticky, Phil? He didn't do it. You know what? I wouldn't blame him if he did. Moaning Myrtle seems really annoying. Every time they're in the box, she just seems really annoying. Right, I'm gonna go pee. Pee and wine time. I'll be right back. Every time I leave the room, acts like I'm like abandoning him and needs to call the RSPCA. Was he howling again? He's calmed down a bit. What are you doing? You sitting by your food? Do you want to eat some or not? You just want to sit in the doorway? Okay, great, Momi. Alexa, timer check. Cool. I'm not making pasta. This is going to be flat noodles. Hand cut flat noodles. I should probably have a look at how I'm going to cut these. Where's my phone? Right, what have we got going on here? Yeah, this is a lot more. Okay, so they roll it out. Still roll it into a rectangle, fold it over a bunch, sprinkle it with corn flour, then cut the noodles. And we got nice big chunky flat noodles apparently. Still think mine needs more flour. What do you mean time to take this culinary cinema seriously? Huh? What are we doing? Oh, wait, I don't really know Harry Potter. I'm not really too sure on the whole shenanigans of it. I've watched it. Don't know what movie is what, you know, or like. I can probably tell you the first movie and the last movie. I can tell you what happened. The ones in the middle, Robert Pattinson's in one. There's a maze. That's it. No, I watched it so long ago as a child. When it came out, I was like a kid. No, Ron, no! He's going to sacrifice himself. Yeah, there's like... I was so confused. From a really far distance, that emote looked like me. Yeah, I was so young when it came out, and I watched it obviously as it was coming out because all like British kids would be excited. I was like 6, I don't remember. I don't know how. Don't worry, baby. Not me, not Hermione, you. Banging quote. Let's check on these balls. Oh, they need so much longer. I'm going to turn up the heat. I want to char on them. I'll wait for the timer to turn off and I'll spin them around. Ain't no mountain high. I understand why it said on the rack they'll be rounder because they're kind of going a little bit. Everyone knows that quote. It's just a funny one. When I make my move, you'll be free to attack the king. No, Ron, no. He's going to sacrifice himself. Yeah, it's not Wingardium Leviosa. It's Wingardium Leviosa. Classic. It's a classic quote. Come on, you know, back in the day, before some random Reddit post said, make British people say so-and-so, I used to get asked Wingardium Leviosa all the time, and that's much more fun. Okay, this has so much water to reduce. That meat still needs a little bit longer, but that water is gonna take a bloody lifetime. A fucking lifetime. I'm gonna get a little cup out that we're gonna make a cornstarch slurry to thicken it out later on. I do want some saucy noodles, some saucy nudes. If we ain't got saucy nudes, I don't want them. That should have been the title today. Making saucy nudes? I think that would have got a whole different audience in there. I hope you guys are here for the cooking. The saucy nudes are just an extra. I'm not changing it. I'm not changing it. Is that a sweet wine? It's a rosé. Very cheap rosé. A blush rosé. Just a nice thing to drink whilst you're cooking. What genre of movies do I like? I love a psychological thriller. I love a little bit of like, what's going on? I love a murder mystery, you know, who done it kind of thing. Anything Agatha Christie, eat that up in a heartbeat. I like a comedy. I like a girly pop early 2000s movie. I like anime movies. Bit of Studio Ghibli, doesn't go amiss. Beautiful movies. I like anything Wes Anderson. It just looks really appealing to the eye. I've seen Seven, yes. Loved it. Had fun. Early girly pop 2000s movie. I'm talking about Mean Girls, Legally Blonde, House Bunny, Wild Child, Cinderella Story, those kind of movies. Shutter Island, I watched it. It was good. It was good. Yeah. Wouldn't be my favorite. I don't know what my favorite like whodunit is. Hard to remember them. I liked Knives Out. The first Knives Out I thought was really good. Shutter Island, Leonardo DiCaprio, chef's kiss, respectfully. No, but he's a creep. Oh my God, do you guys want to hear some tea about Leonardo DiCaprio? Now this is a couple, you know, friends down the line. It's like the tie is weak, but I still heard it. Alexa off. So my friend's sister's friend is at a bar, sees Leonardo DiCaprio. She's like drinking at the bar. He's with a bodyguard, not talking to anyone, and he buys her like a drink or something, but not she doesn't. Like his bodyguard gives it to her, and then a bodyguard says like, "Hey, Leo would like to sleep with you. He would like to see you in his room. This is his room number." Then he leaves, and she's like, "What the fuck?" And all her friends are like, "You got to go for the plot. You got to go for the plot." So she does, ends up sleeping with him. However, he's only doing positions from the back, you know, like no face-to-face kind of stuff. And apparently she turns around and he's listening to Duolingo Spanish. Yeah, but I can't justify, I can't say it's verbatim, but because it's my friend's sister's friend. But my friend told me this story. So I've taken it, I'm like, yeah, it fucking happened. I can see that. You know, I can see that happening. Also, Leo, you know, he's a bit odd with who he dates. Purely like they're just so young. I might give these a flip. They're definitely not done yet. Yeah, it's a bit like, why does everyone you date, you know, have to be 24? It's odd. I just want them a bit crispier. They're not the most, you know what, under what I was working with, they're looking all right, but they're just not the best looking things I've ever made in my life. Let's put them in for a little longer. They've all gone a bit flat as well. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Because I'm going to bang you in the biblioteca. That's the thing, he didn't even like talk to her. So like he was sat, imagine he's like at a bar, like he's like sat by himself like with a drink. His bodyguard comes up to do like, he probably goes to the bodyguard like, I want that one, you know? And then the bodyguard goes up to him and is like, Leo would like for you to see him in his room. They're yours, not ours. Wait, what is? Like, it's so cute. Hi, Momo. Why are you meowing at me? What do you want? What's up? You just sat on the sofa going, bah, bah. No, let's not ruin the dough. Thank you though, thank you for your help. I know something that he's gonna want. Come on, let's give him another treat. But you're gonna have to wait for it. I'm just hiding it. Oh, he's seen it. Be good. Just chill out. As soon as he sees food, he's fucking insane. He's like, oh, like he hasn't seen food all day. Just logged on for the second time ever. You're making food for the end of the world or something. No, I'm just making Thai meatballs and short rib noodles. He deserves everything. He's the best. Come on. Come this way. It's just some sliced chicken. So fat. Mama, you can just turn your body. Meatballs. Well, not meatballs. That's just a starter that I've decided to do whilst we're waiting for the short rib to braise. Actually, I'm worried I've got chili on my hands. They're slightly spicy. Fuck. And I've just torn up his food with it. Let's wash those chilies off. No, chili's poisonous for cats. I'm gonna wash this. Just washing the chicken, Momo. Just washing it. Making sure there's no chilies on it. He's a tiger boy. Right, how are these meatballs done? I mean, they're definitely cooked, but I just want them a bit more golden. They're seeming to like char on some bits, and then some bits are just not done. I'm gonna give them a flip. Half my oven is hotter than the other half. I'm not scared of snakes, I'm just scared of spiders. Yeah, you ate it all. Yeah, I don't know what you're looking at me for. You ate it all. Mwah. Snakes are cool. Spiders, ew. Massage the baby. Hey, where are you going? Where are you going? Hey. You have to give me love. It's a cuddle tax. It's a cuddle tax for getting snacks. Cuddle tax. Yeah. Cuddle tax. Hello, sweet baby. Hello. I got caught in the cuddle tax, boy. I'm charging you 30% of everything you ate. I had someone in Oz that tried to follow a couple of American recipes. They called for chili powder. Not realize our chili powder is most great. Really? Chili powder is chili powder. How is it different? I mean, there's different types of chilies, but like, it's still a chili powder. Momo's a British short hair. He's a Momo man. He's come back ready for when the meatballs are coming out. Momo, he's a Momo man. You okay? Was it a little bit spicy? Sweet baby. Give you a little head massage. It's hot. I need to open another window. Okay. Oh, it's not actually chilies? I wouldn't know that at all. Because I wouldn't think, oh goodness. I wouldn't think you need a powder to make a chili. Some have a nice char on them. Some I think could still do with a little bit longer, but so I don't really know what to do. I think a majority of them are done, so maybe we can let them be done. So, meatballs, Thai meatballs with a sweet chili lime garlic dip. Hell yeah. Okay, they all fit perfectly but one, so that's just gonna have to be. Let's get the coriander, let's get some coriander. Sprinkled lovingly. Some fresh chilies. Let's do it on every other one. Let's make this try and look pretty. No, no. Okay, I've got an odd number. I can't make it look pretty. Some spring onions. It kind of looks like falafel, you're right. Oh, I just got a spring onion in the dip. I feel like I should use some sesame oil for something. Okay. Maybe I could drizzle some sesame oil on them, but I don't want them to get soggy. Just gonna wash my hands. There's no chilies on it. You sleepy now, Mommy? That's nice. I feel a bit sorry for this one. I'm just gonna eat it first. Actually, I think this looks quite pretty. I think I've done an okay job. Let me take a photo. It's not the prettiest thing I've ever eaten. This one goddamn thing is annoying me. Get that out. I think it looks very vibrant. I would try and lift, the thing is that every time I try and lift it up, it's gonna like fall. Okay, and then I use cocktail stick to eat it. I'll post it. Okay, let's just try, actually no, I want one of these ones. Okay, I want a super crispy one. They're actually gonna be too hot, aren't they? Mmm. They actually do taste really Thai. They're very sour. I've gone a bit extra on the sour. This is pork. Oh. You can make them with chicken too. Thai is spice and sour. Thai is very sour. Lots of fish sauce, lime, kaffir lime. That's hot. Okay, that's hot. Mmm. Hot. So hot. Thai does a great blend of like sweet, sour cream. I think they do well in mixing flavor profiles. How do you see my chia seeds from all the way back there? I drink chia seeds every morning, yes. Momo cannot have a bite of these. He will die. I wouldn't think you could see them though. I'm trying to look as well. And I'm like, it just looks like a random black line. Okay, I'm gonna try them without the dipping sauce. I can see, like, I got the right squish with the panko breadcrumbs. They're nice. I think I could have gone heavier on the salt though. Could have gone a bit extra with it. When I get a bite of that kefir lime, I can taste it though. Let me vote on the palm. There we go. Good. Oh, I'm just gonna want to eat these now. But now when my roommate comes and goes, I'm hungry, I can actually say I've got food. Okay, here you go. Not the biggest kick. When you get a bite with the chili, okay, a little bit. But I think they're more sour than anything. I like Vietnamese food. It's a lot, it's very different. It's very fresh and light. I would say Vietnamese food is more light than most. I'm thinking pho and a banh mi and a summer roll. They're very hot. Which I like, but I prefer Thai. What do you mean? You can't crack an egg? Vietnamese food is very fresh. Like the broth for the pho, really light. There's tons of normally like coriander in it. It's all very light, which is nice. Yeah, I can crack an egg. But how can you not crack an egg? Give it a little tap, pull it apart, done. I'm trying not to eat all of them. This is the issue I'm having. I think I could put some soy sauce or some sesame oil in the dip. I think that'd be nice with it. None? You guys are lying. You're not scared of snakes or spiders? Robin, thank you so much. Thank you for the donation. Thank you guys for covering the food costs today. Free food, free food. But it's not just free food, it also means I can carry on doing these streams without the stress that I'm spending more than I'm earning. So thank you guys. Now the food tastes better. Thank you so much. Am I scared of dragons? No, because they're not real. Easy lover, she did not hold on, you could need it. She's like no other. Okay, that bit's done, that bit's not. I'm going to take the lid off now because we got a load of reducing to do. Normally I would like to take the meat out to reduce, but I think it's going to be sitting out for so long that I just can't do that. Gonna let that cool down and put cornstarch in it. Oh, this bomb's going to be really good. We're going to reduce that braising liquid into a sauce now. But the short rib is so, like this one, it's just coming apart. And we're going to shred it. I'm hoping the fat's kind of holding it together a little bit. Snake wine. I've had vodka with snake and vodka with scorpion in it. There's a very popular vodka in the UK with bison hair in it, and that's really nice. Sorry, I'm just moving your tail, little man. Why are we thinking, what are we thinking about? Snake wine? How do we get onto that? Little meatball. Bison hair. I think it's Polish. It's really good vodka. That dried kaffir lime on that one, overpowering, not nice. No. I'm glad I got that one, which was pure kaffir lime. I don't think it mixed properly. Good boy, Momi. What are you doing? That's my rosé. Such a curious boy. I don't think Momo even knows what he's thinking. Do you, Momi? You're just a cat. You're just a kitty cat. Right. So those are delicious. I'm going to try and save some for my roommates without eating them all, because I will eat them all. Cornstarch slurry. That's cornstarch, Momo. Don't put your head in it, please. There's chilies on there, so I don't want you on the chopping board. Part of me thinks I should add more cornstarch. I always do my slurries with the broth cooled down because I don't want to water it down with even more water. He's off. I wouldn't want to eat an elephant. Too smart. Gorgeous. Right, it's reducing time, baby. It's going to take quite some time. That pot is full. She's full. I need any more MSG. need this limon. I need these 3. Cool. Are we still sleeping? Yeah. Just finish your cooking. What were you cooking today? Mama acts like he's never eaten in his life. It's ridiculous. Move this away. No, I won't juggle 3 meatballs. You are correct in that, shawty. I know it's because I curled it yesterday, so it's extra voluptuous today. Just because one of those words is my last name. That's why. But that sounds delicious. Yeah, it's just my name. Oh God, that kaffir lime is still getting to me. Don't give it away. What, like it's a big surprise? Don't tell me what I can and can't say about myself. Thank you, Energize. Yes, it is glutamate. Bunny glutamate, my full name. No spoilers, I haven't seen it yet. Oh, God, I'm dying of heat next to this now. This is open. Especially the oven's unheating. Oh, it just gets so hot as soon as that's happening. Right, only 2 things I have to do. Make the noodles, or cut the noodles, and then do the sauce. Part of me, I'm thinking, you know what, I don't even know if the noodles are dry because there's no egg in it. It's just flour and water. We could give it a go. I'll partly dry the noodles just to get them out of the way with, so I don't have to worry about it whilst that's going on. Give it a go. Well, I'd prefer if everything was just, you know, done. I want it wet, but they're not going to be dry. You know, they're going to still be wet, but I just think this is going to take so long. I'm a bit nervous about the dough resting for too long. So I don't know. I've still got to roll it out and cut it, basically. And I'm just impatient. Like I could like roll it, cut it, and then let it dry. And then I feel like I'm still doing something because that sauce is going to take so long to reduce. So long. I'm a bit nervous about this one bit of meat. It's just, I think it'll be okay. I've got to find the cinnamon and star anise in there as well, but no rush. I put in like 5 cups of water when it asked for no water. But I wanted, because of my short rib, I wanted to braise it first. It's just going to take some time. It's going to take around an hour to reduce it. Because I don't want to put it on a heavy boil until I take the short rib out, because I don't want the short rib to get tough. But I don't want to take the short rib out too early and get dry. Potentially not, Wiz. Potentially not. So that I have an option of taking the short rib out. I think I'm going to leave it in there for like, I don't know, another 20 minutes. Then take it out, don't shred it. Leave it whole. Then boil the fuck out of that sauce. Put the cornstarch slurry in, take out the cinnamon star anise, and be done. But I want my noodles to be done before them. Oh, it's going to take time anyway. Timings. Cooks and timings. Always so fun. Timings are my arch nemesis. I hate sorting out timings. Hi, Fred. That's I'm like, oh, I can just make the noodles dry. Because then I don't have to think about timings. I mean, it's reduced a little bit already. Okay. Can you even dry out these noodles? That's another thing. Right, we're going to dry them out. Get them out the way with. Some of these just don't fit. Don't tell me this is more Mickey J. Ridiculous. What the hell's Copper Box? Table tennis championship finals. Oh my god. Table tennis? Fuck, how am I missing that today? Shit. I've had that in my schedule for normal tennis to you. That's so rude. It's sticky again. And it's bloody sticky again. Right, I'm getting the dough out. I'm going to knead it again. Getting the flour out. This is ridiculous. This is bloody ridiculous. You're being ridiculous. You know, you're having all that new flour. You are being ridiculous, Mr. Dough. Why are you so sticky? There's no need for you to be this sticky. Okay, maybe I put in 10 grams more water than I was meant to, but this level of stick is just ridiculous. So you're going to get over it. Okay? I mean the velodrome. There's just no need for you to be that sticky. No need whatsoever. To give it a talking to. Doo-doo. You're still I'm not dealing with you today like this. I'm just not. Okay, you're acting a bit nicer now. Oh, you mean Luke Littler or something? Yeah, he's the goat. Everyone knows he's the goat. Don't you start getting sticky on me now? If food had Tourette's, which one would it be? A fruit. A food. Yum yums. I'm making noodles. I love that we said, I'm going to ask you a question you've never been asked before. After your main thing is to ask me the most random questions ever. I had to be like, oh wow. Really? I'm like, that's no shock. That's just every question you ask me. This is too big for my rolling pin. It's making it a bit difficult to get it quite nice and even. If I visit the UK one day, what's one dish I must try? A full English breakfast or a Sunday roast at a pub? There's no way. And now it's tearing. I'm having an absolute mare with this. Okay, I'm going to cut the outskirts off. I think I went too thin. This is not working. It's meant to be a nice smooth layer. I've gone too thin. Okay, I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. It's too thin. I can't. It's pissing me off. Okay. Oh. I think I need to rest it for a bit. I don't think it's going to want to move after I've just done that to it. corn flour. Feels like a baby's bottom. No window pane test for noodles. Very different doughs. One has yeast, one does not. There's some bloody parsley in this. Should we do thick noodles? My ring is catching on it. Yeah, that's good. We're doing thick. Yeah, beauty. These aren't going to dry. I think they might break on this. Right, what we got to do, we got to corn flour it a whole lot. Don't want it to stick. And we roll like this way. We roll this way. And corn flour again. And roll on top. Let's just chop the ends off. And then big fat noodles. They're so big and fat. Oh my days. How are we looking? They're huge. Yeah, these aren't going to dry. We're just going to have to keep them here. Oops. Okay, some of these are a bit too big and fat. Okay, let's just keep cutting. They're soft like little pillows there. Okay, I don't need this. Just gonna... They're so uneven. What am I doing? What the hell am I doing with these noodles? Okay, corn flour over everything. Look how big they are. Don't know what I was thinking. These ones are skinnier. Oh, but they're sticking to each other. Okay, no. I've got to do this quick. I think I should have corn floured again before rolling or something. They're so uneven. What is going on? Like, why are they so stretchy? I feel like making stretch noodles would be easier right now. I'm locked in, I have to be. I've got this to do. But they've already like stuck together and then oh my God. What is going on? Why are they all stuck together? All my folds didn't work. I just can't stop stretching it, look. I mean, maybe I should just do them like that. There we go, noodle. That's kind of better than what I'm doing. Oh, I got it in my eye. I just don't have space for it. What do I do? What do I do? I need to stretch them out. What is going on? It's all stuck together again. I'm just going to pull them. I'm just going to make pulled noodles. They're going to stick together over here. I've got nowhere to put them. Cornstarch. Ah! It's my day of hell. Why are they so ridiculously stretchy? I actually can't move them. They don't move, they just stretch. Okay, let's try and make these nice and like, you know, normal. Cut that one in half. Okay, you guys can just stick together. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not going to use this noodle recipe again. It's too stressful. I don't have the techers for hand pulling noodles. I just don't have the techers for it. I'm just trying to save it, to be honest, at the moment. That's not enough noodles for 2 people. I've got udon as backup. Let's see if I can just pull them. Oh. There's one right there. Is there another one? All right, here. Cool. Oh, my days. I mean, they're very long noodles, but look how much waste I've got. And everything's covered in corn flour. That's an absolute nightmare. This is a nightmare. I've got to go pee. Jeez. What do I do? Don't know what I've done. It's fine. They might fail, but all I have to do... I've made noodles before, but I haven't made these noodles before. I chose to make these noodles. Could have made udon, been fine. I chose this. They're all easily movable. I'll cut them in half again and then we'll cook them. I'm not dealing with this leftover dough. So fun to play with though, it's really soft. It's so filthy in here. So filthy. Live and you learn, hey though? That's all what cooking's about. Righty. Need some water. I haven't had any water today. That's so bad. I feel dehydrated. Right, noodles. But we still have how long until this beef is reduced? Should I get the beef out and boil this? The beef is all ready to go for sure. I think it makes sense to do that. I'll give it another 15 mins. Then we're doing it. And then we're fine. I'll chop these in half because I don't think anyone needs a noodle that big. I don't think that'll be the most flattering thing to eat that I could ever do. So I need to get this out. For when the noodles are ready, we'll drain them in cold water. It does smell really good in here. I'm kind of full on meatballs though. I don't know the songs. Righty! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. This beef does look really good. I'll try and find the star anise when it comes out. It's disappeared. Oh, there's the cinnamon. I'll take that out now. Cinnamon away. Just a star anise to find. Annas. I'm good. How are you? Just dandy. All night. Do 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 do. Splendido. I'm knackered. This noodles did not. Part of me's like, I could just throw them away and make udon. Could just do that. No, I'm gonna give them a go. Nah, it's gonna be fine. Right, I'm gonna get. I know I said I was gonna wait 15 minutes, but you know what? The beef is gonna be fine. I'm going to get the beef out. I'm not going to shred it yet, but we're going to get it out so we can start boiling this liquid. Ooh, that's going to fall apart. Cool. Let's yam up the temp. Otherwise, it's going to take so long. Otherwise, and I got to find a star anise somewhere in this. So let's get a big spoon out. Not going to be able to find it. There it is. Woohoo! Got it. Got him. Right. All herbs are out. Let's get that cornstarch slurry in. To thicken up this liquid. Get that nice and thick, boy. Thicken up, big boy. Sweet. And that's already starting to boil. I haven't even tasted this yet, but I can smell it and it smells good. I think there's some stuff on the base of this though. I think it's the cornstarch. So let's get that all off. Oh, it is. That cornstarch has already thickened stuff out. Look how much it's reduced by just taking this cornstarch in it. Crazy. My buff is over here and nicely squishy. This one could do with a bit more, but it's fine. Every time. That's why I love short rib. Pops out the bone. Boom. Boom. Yum, yum, yum. Just beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. I'm just going to keep stirring it because I don't want it to burn the bottom. But this is way too much liquid to be dealing with. Okay, I went a bit heavy on the cornstarch, I think. Let's lick the spoon. Let's see what's going on with it. I bite my tongue. The flavours are there. It just needs, yeah, way less liquid. And if I can't get all that liquid out, we're just going to chuck some more MSG in it, darling. Make a mean black bean beef sauce. More MSG! Right. It's G&T time. All the things that make you... We're making... Well, I made some Thai meatballs to start. And this is going to be Chinese short rib noodles. Noodle time. So I'm just taking the short rib out and I'm reducing the noodle, the broth that we braised it in to make a sauce. Marvellous, isn't it, Rav? It's truly scrumptious. It's truly, truly scrumptious. Never in my do. I just want to keep stirring it because I think it's going to get stuck to the bottom. But yeah, the cornstarch is definitely thickened it up, but I still need to reduce the water to get the flavour there. So I think I went too big on the cornstarch too early. So I don't have that many noodles. I know, you can't really see them. I'm a bit nervous they are sticking to the table. I guess time will tell. I don't know if they're going to work. Just looks like I have a messy table, right? Wes, I'm so glad you like your new emote. So glad. Right, I don't need that recipe anymore. Do I need this recipe? No, we don't need any recipes anymore. Woohoo! Yippee! Yeah! Yip yip hurry! Why have I got crickets playing in my... Club Tropicana. Banger. This is going to be impossible to clean. Right, let's try and shred this. Like that, I must mean get a spoon and mash it. Club Tropicana, drinks are free. You know what? It doesn't sound like a bad club. Fun and sunshine. Dancing up for everyone. You know? Get me there. All that's missing is the sea. Where is it? Landlocked, maybe? Yeah, the owner's screwed. But it's still good. This beef is so good. But it's missing the sea, Wiz, so if it's missing the sea, why would anyone go in the first place if drinks weren't free? You have to think about it like that, you know? Maybe they overcharge price on food. Okay. But I shouldn't worry about there not being any sea because of... Well, Whatever that is. No, I'm a big buy this Steve. It's nice. Okay, let's taste it. Tastes like a Chinese. Hell yeah. Oh, that tastes good. Giving me black bean beef. Still want some water to go. Dancing up for everyone. Dancing up for everyone. Is it dancing up for everyone or dancing not for everyone? As we all know, baseball players don't dance. And that one girl in High School Music who wanted to pop and rock, she is not invited to Tropicana under any circumstances. Dancing not for everyone. Right. Look, that's quick. That's taken not as long as I thought it was going to take. 15 minutes that's taken. It's already reduced that much. It's definitely thick. It's that cornstarch. I put a bit too much in because I still want the water to go, but I don't want it now to be like super thick. But if it's super thick, I'll add some soy sauce. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I hope. Right, turning on the water for the nudes. MJ again. Now how many times my playlist will just randomly play MJ? So infuriating. As much as I love having extra long noodles, I cut them in half. Makes them a bit easier to work with. Especially as I think they might have stuck to the side. Just going to keep moving them so I know they're not stuck. They're still stretching. They're still wanting to stretch. Insanity. They're all so uneven as well. Some are skinny, some are fat. Okay, that one. What the fuck were you even trying to do? I think picking them up is going to be difficult. Because they're all breaking. And, oh my god. I don't know if these are going to work. I've got backup noodles in the cupboard if these don't. There's enough for everyone. Dancing, there's enough for everyone. Enough what? Dancing. We're all fed up with the dancing. That's enough. There's enough for everyone. Who's this person? Where's? I'm intrigued. Oh. I didn't even see the Autobot. That tastes really good, but I am worried there's still quite a lot of water, so I'm going to put some more salt in there. appreciate it. The sauce is really good. But could still use a bit less water. So instead I can't do that because I put too much cornstarch in there. It reduced so quickly, but like it is sheer dummy thick. Might be a bit too thick. So I'm going to turn that back down to heat. Put the beef back in there. Bones. Fucking dry, bitches. Hell yeah. I don't honestly, if you're a meat eater, seeing a nice clean bone will always make you happy. I think that can be too thick. But I've got my shredded short rib here. Nice and juicy and lovely, ready to go back into the sauce. Just tie it down ever so slightly though, because I don't want to boil the short rib now. I mean, make it nice and dry. Dry bones. Gotta love some dry bones. Oh, that's going to be so good. She's glistening. I don't think you're listening. I've got my beet in my pot and it's glistening. Hell to the yes. I've got to boil these noodles for a little bit, then rinse them under cold water. And then I think we're good to go, baby cakes. Just gonna leave the lid off, heat on. And we're just gonna pour it over the top. I can't stop eating it. I want to try it with the beef though. Give me that short rib with it. I don't want to take too much short rib. Oh fuck it, let's take too much short rib. Some of the short rib still has the fat attached, but oops. Okay, you want to be eaten, I can just tell. That beefy. I just got stuck in my teeth, kind of beefy. And got it on my noodles. I want to taste it tastes good with a sauce. It does. So much beef in my teeth. I'm pretty sure I have a whole cow in my teeth right now. Ew. I can't get it. Ew. Why are you clipping that? Why would you be clipping that? This water is going to take so long to boil. Delightful. Please work. Can we all pray to the noodle gods? Like, this is going to work. I don't think it will. I think as soon as I'm going to try and pick these up, they're all going to stretch, just like they wanted to do before. Yeah, they're still trying to stretch. Just beef in my teeth, nothing crazy. Just trying out the beef, got it in my teeth. You know how it goes. Okay, I'm trying to think of the best way to put this in. See that it's already broken in half. The best way to put this in the pot. In one go. Maybe I do that. I just think as soon as I put my hand underneath, they're going to stretch. But I'm going to have to do it. Some broke when I did that. I just want to test it. They're really fun to break though. They feel great. They feel great to do that too. Gonna have like 3 noodles each. It's fine though. Whew. I'm all good, Smoke, all good. Got an itch, I was about to go underneath my top. Sometimes I forget when I'm cooking that I'm on camera. Okay, still waiting for that water to warm up. Let's just put that like that. Cool. Momo's got obviously quiet. Push them on the chopping board and push them from there. Just because I've got so much on my chopping board, I don't really know. I was thinking about getting a plate. Then they might stick to the plate. I think I'm just going to go, I've got to go brave. And I just got to like pick them. I think that's what I've got to do. And hope for the best. Yeah, I'm worried that when I pick them, they are going to break in half. As lots of them seem to be doing as I'm doing this. And I think they might stick together as well whilst I cook it. Hello. I got Thai meatballs. Do you want some? Right. Oh, I have actually things to ask. Is this water boiling? Not yet. Close to being. We've got to do toppings for our noodles. I don't know what toppings I want. I think I will have spring onions, sesame oil. I would love some crunchy chili oil, but ain't none, bruv. I ain't got none, bruv. Is it the Lee-kum crunchy chili oil? Maybe it's called something else. I can't even remember. Can't even remember. They're the best crunchy chili oil of all time. Okay, here. Oh my goodness. Why are my legs feeling sore? I went for a 5K yesterday. Wasn't much. Now my legs are killing me. Just old, I guess. Also, Momo wouldn't let me stretch because it was too entertaining for him. What? Part of me wants to put this in my big cup, but I don't think I need 700 millilitres of G&T. Oh wow, that water's boiling. Okay, that is not going to take long. Right, we're going to do this. Got him. It might just boil into one big homogeneous mess of dough. That is something that could potentially happen. But they're in. And that's all that matters right this given second. That's all that matters. That sauce, how are we looking with that? That is dummy thick. I broke it last stream. Oh shoot, I should have had a look at when I put them on. I don't know how long they're going to take. Let's get a chopstick. Okay, I've got to mix them so they're not going to stick together. We do definitely have some that aren't stuck together, which is good. It's very, very good. Okay. I need some more spring onion, but I'll do that once it's all cooked. I need some sesame oil for the noodles. I don't need that. Just save the smoked paprika. I keep forgetting I keep looking at the time to be like, when did I put them in? And then not noticing and thinking about something else. Don't want to overcook them and then be raw. Don't want to undercook them. No, don't want to overcook them and then like stick together. Don't want to undercook them and then be raw. I'm standing on business, Wiz. You don't understand. I'm standing on business. All I have to do is cook them, wash them under some cold water, drizzle some sesame oil on. Okay, that is about to overflow. Oh my days, it already is. They're so fat, these noodles. Like Weight Watchers kind of level. How long was I meant to cook them for? Nothing about these noodles I've done by the book. One to 2 minutes. Wait, what? What do you mean? This recipe, I can just tell it. I should have read it all the way through. It was like, put the noodles in cold water. It said, okay, it says, bring a large pot of water to a full boil, add noodles, cook over a high heat once water boils again. You ever wonder, what do you mean? You know what, I think they're done. They're done. You're done. You're done. I don't know what the fucking bloody that recipe is on, but it's not standing on business like me. That's all I know. I'm rinsing them under cold water. They're so misshapen. There's so many different shapes and sizes in these noodles, but you know, everyone has their days. Everyone feels that same. Okay, a bit of sesame oil over the top. I think they're still going to be good. Right, beauty, 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 beauty. Say that again. Beauty. Cool, cool, cool. Nobody's perfect. We all gotta work it again and again till you get it right. Off, 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 on. It's noodle time, baby. Let's get a spring onion. My favorite spring onions. Tesco sold them for 69p. They're catering to their audience. You can just tell. Oh, diagonally. See, I always forget. I want to do them round on, but I think they actually look cooler diagonally. And it always ends up round on. Beauty. They do look cooler diagonally. They do. Like that one looks cooler than that. Right? They just do. Cool. Noodles, which are all so misshapen. I'm just going to use my hands. I don't give a fuck. I was like, ew, cat hairs in your food. And I'm like, bitch, hands in my food. Yes, I have my hands in my food too. It's my lunch. I'm going to use my hands. I'm going to use my cat. I'm going to have a great time doing so. Do, 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 do. Gonna rock the beat and we go. Michael Jackson again. Again. Look, this is ridiculous now. I've never played a Michael Jackson song. I know every single Michael Jackson song because my Spotify thinks I only want to listen to Michael Jackson songs. And no matter how much I change the song as soon as it's like dark, like playing and I realise it's playing. But oh, you know what? I keep singing it. Right. Buff. Oh, I'm so excited. Look at this sauce is ridiculous. It's so thick. Right. This one's going to be my one. Glazy, beefy sauce. Don't know why I'm giving my roommate such a hefty portion. They just told me to shut up. I feel like I should mix it in. I'm going to do it with their chopsticks. I'm going to use a fork, but... So I should incorporate the sauce with the noodles. And then add more sauce on top. I don't want that bit of beef. He can have that one. I have favourites. I pick favourites in food all the time. That one wasn't my favourite. I didn't want it. It's almost like a soup with how much I have on here. I bet it will. Watch it be Michael Jackson. I was like, what? You like Michael Jackson? I'm like, I can't not. I don't have a choice. I want that bit of beef. I want that bit of beef. They can have that. Some spring onion. And let's get some sesame sauce. Sesame sauce. I'll give them some chili too. Oh. I'm not going to have any chili. Black bean beef? It's not black bean beef. Beef short rib, fresh noodle, little receipt. Freshly pulled flat noodles with a short rib braise sauce. Picture taken. Right, I'm gonna go give them this food. Right, I don't know how I'm gonna eat this. I feel like I need a fork and a spoon because I'm white. thick cut noodles, but with this thick cut noodle, I think it needed a richer sauce because the noodle's got so much content to it, you know, that, and it's coated, the sauce has coated it nicely. Like each noodle has, oh god, I've just got that everywhere. Each noodle has a nice glaze to it. Maybe it needs a richer sauce. I think it's the right ratio. I don't think this is a soup. That's way too thick to be a soup. I would rather go blind. I'm gonna have a bit more beef. Damn, that beef. I did boil it twice, energized. When it means watch it boil again, and then once it boils again, leave it for 1 to 2 minutes. It meant, obviously, the temperature of things go down when you put cold things back in it. So if you have boiling water and you put pasta in it, the water is no longer boiling. It's a bit colder than boiling because the pasta's cold. So once that reached up to temp again, then another 2 minutes. That's what it meant. It didn't mean boil it twice because that would overdo it. Oh, I had a starter and what's dessert? I feel like I should have made a dessert with these. I should have made mango sticky rice dessert. Someone mentioned it yesterday and I literally forgot about it till just now. And it just, also, I'm eating it, I'm cooking it. I know what I've done. I know how to fix it. But I'm very, very happy with it. For a bit of like stress, I like how long the noodles are. I am enjoying how light it is. Now it's got, because it was cold this morning and I was like, oh yeah, I want a nice thick something. Now I'm like, oh, you know what, it's light. And it's sunny, so I'm happy. Kate, you said mango sticky rice, you did. And I was agreeing with you. And I didn't remember until just now. I'm useless. Absolutely useless. That would have been a perfect dessert for this. Or maybe we needed a Japanese dessert, or Korean, or Vietnamese, or Filipino. As we did a Thai starter, a Chinese main. We need to carry on around the continent. I do like the longness of the noodles. It's more fun like that. This channel is currently unavailable for during... Wait, who? Who's that? Let's go. You got someone else banned. I'm going to go pee and I'll be right back. So silly. I leave the room with the door open. Momo does not care at all. I leave the room with the door shut. Meow! I want to know what they said now. It must have been really bad. Who taught me how to cook? No one. I just enjoy food. I'm just a greedy little piggy. And I like food, so I want to make it. What about me? Just people in general. Oh, just slurs. All right, I'm glad you got them banned. Thank you for that. I'm just going to get a bowl and put the rest of this sauce in it. Obviously, Energized Wiz is not going to say the slurs. Why would you even try and ask that? Wiz isn't going to then re-say all the horrible things that just got someone banned for saying. Yeah, I love that. Not you saying it or him saying it, but get him gone. Get him gone. Not just from this channel, from everyone's channel. No one needs that in their life. A whole bowl of soup. A whole bowl of sauce. Ooh, there's a bit of meat there. Let's just eat that. Oh my god, the amount of sauce on my phone is crazy. This phone is going to get so damaged. Oopsie. I don't even think that's from today. Give that a little bit of a rub. Doo-doo. Oopsie. No, I don't upgrade. I just use this phone as like an overhead cam for whatchamacallit, cooking and IRL streams. That's like the only reason why I got it. And it does its job very well, except it runs out of battery so quickly. So quickly. But I think it's because I got it second hand, that's why. I'm sure when it comes new, it's not like that. Sorry, we know how we do. We clean up before we finish eating. Do a full kitchen clean. We leave it cleaner than we found it. So that I can just enjoy the food without being like, oh my god, now I have to do all of this. The food gives me energy to do it, and then the food gives me a sleep to chill out. Sleepy time for me. So then I want a quarter of a lemon. Quarter of a lemon, going once, going twice. Wow, it doesn't, how appetizing is this looking? You'll take it? The highest bidder, I think. Oh, no one, no one? All right, it goes in the bin then, I guess. Let's see it then. Can't even know I'm wanting my quarter of a lemon. Crazy. It was a really good quarter of a lemon as well. Oh, I was gonna go £1. It's in the bin now. I can get it out of the bin for you. I think that might chop up the price. Binned quarter of a lemon. Now we're getting bougie. $1? That's less than £1. You underbid someone. Oh, wow. And we're already clean. What a marvellous thing that is. Now I can finish my food. Michael Jackson again. £5 is more? You didn't give me £5 for a half a lemon. You gave me £5 for the cover the food cost. How is it always Michael Jackson? Hi, Ginger. NFT, that's not even worth the electricity it takes to download it. NFT. You have to pay people to take that off you now. I like Rick James. Why is my phone playing Rick James? But like, fine. Ew. That thing. It's in my fringe. I actually am enjoying this. I'm very, my mum used to say this about my dad. Whenever my dad, because my dad's a cook in the family, whenever he'd like make like a Sunday lunch or anything like that, or like an Easter lunch, when everyone's eating, he'd just be criticising his own food. And I get that. As a kid, I was like, Dad, it's good. Like, why are you mad? Like, it's fine. It's nice food. But when I started to learn how to cook, I was like, oh, he's right. That could have been crispier. That could have been like this. That could have been like that. But like, it's not like we're like hating on it. I'm not like, fuck's sake, it's disgusting. It's just like, okay, next time I know what I can do. And my mum used to hate it. She used to be like, Stephen, we just eat the food without you saying how bad it is. But I get it. It's like, I can enjoy something I've made, but also critique it. I'm not saying like this is the worst thing. I'm just like, all right, next time I can do this, I can do that. That wasn't perfect. Part of the fun. Who's Betty Spaghetti? I mean, she sounds great. I'm Team Betty over here. I always go through what I missed and what I can improve when I cook as well. An improvement plan for favorite hop. Exactly. It's just like it's not like if everyone even hears it as like fishing for compliments or like fishing for reassurance and being like, why are you dissing the food when we're all enjoying it? But really, in a cook's head, it's just like, that was fun. This is tasty. This is what I do next time. No, like I'm enjoying it. There's not much beef in it. I was meant to get beef chuck as well, but I just got short rib because I was like, I'm just cooking for me, so I don't need too much. I understand the chuck would fill it out a bit more, but then I went a bit saucier than whatchamacallit. I went saucy. She went bloody saucy. I went saucier than meatier. Because I like a bit of sauce. Truly do. I've still got all this sauce. I don't know why I put it in this bowl rather than in a Tupperware. I should have put it in a Tupperware. Stupid. Silly. Just wasted a bowl for no reason. Now, you could have that over rice, over a lovely egg fried rice. That would be marvellous. Egg fried rice and the short rib sauce. You could have that with, honestly, you could have it by itself with some veggies. But you could have it with pasta. But I would definitely say, or noodles again. But I always like to think, how am I going to have my leftovers differently? And how I would do this one differently? Egg fried rice, or like rice with a fried egg. This delicious. You can have it on a jacket potato. Hell yeah. Stupendous, marvelous, exciting, exhilarating. Loves it queen. Oh, I need to put this in the fridge. Oh, I'm so bloated. I'm getting bloated so quickly nowadays. Give me one thing and I'll bloat. I'll bloat on air. Mama's passed out. Right? It looks like I haven't even cooked today. How clean. Clean the whole thing. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. That's how I like it. There's one thing I want to clean though, which is annoying me. 2 glasses left on the coffee table. Not the vibe that I want. I mean, I still need to clean the cruiser. This fucking drawer doesn't work. I'm just not gonna. The 4-legged vacuum cleaner is having a nap. Should we wake him up? Should we give him another treat? I bought him a licky lick. He hasn't had that today. So I'm just gonna put it on his licky lick mat before he wakes up, so I actually have time to do it. No, he doesn't let me sleep. I think he's already coming. He's already woken up. He's already woken up. Hi, Momo. I wasn't trying to wake you up. The licky mat just makes him longer to eat it, so he doesn't eat it in like 2 seconds flat. Yummy, yummy licky licks. He knew from that sound exactly what was going on. How did he do that? He doesn't actually like the licky mat that much. He just eats the top bit. There's more to go. Look, there's so much more. You have to go like that. He's like, I just want the easy bit. He eats the easy bits and then it's like, ah. Luffy used to clean it. Mum was like, I can't get to it. I'm done. You'll give me another one later anyway. Nah, it's fine. It's like the Cat's Protection Agency gave me it to keep him occupied for a little bit longer than just having a treat. But he's eaten it already. Yum, yum, yum. Stop acting like you haven't eaten yet. And it's done. And okay. It's not even clever. He's just like obsessed with food. You're spending a little longer on this than you would normally. Here. It's nearly all gone. So imagine that in a bowl. It's gone in a second. I mean, I understand it. I love food as well. But like, his food can't taste that good. Mama here. His food can't taste that good. Like, why do they love Licky Lick so much? Here. Sharing it, wearing it. I've smelt it. I do not want that. Also, what are these bones? Why are you so big? No, they're disgusting. I can smell them. They aren't good. What the fuck does that even mean, Alex? Huh? Cater a pizza? Was that yummy? Was that worth waking up for? That's how I know he's gonna be huge. Is like his bones are so big for him right now. Like his back legs and it's just all his legs are just huge for him. Mama, I've never seen you polish off one that much. This is crazy. Bear in mind, he's had chicken today, he's had some pork today, he's had cat milk, he's had 2 tins of wet food, he's had some dry food, he's had a meat stick, and now he's having a Licky Lick. And this is how he's acting. I know he's growing baby, but you act like you've never eaten before whenever you eat. Act like you're like, oh my god, thank you. Like if the RSPCA was called, they would generally think we've starved him. But as soon as you feel him, you're like, okay, no, he's fine. But he acts like we have. Momo, there's kitties dying, okay, and you're acting like this. No one's ever hungrier or more tired than a house cat that's done nothing. That is so true. 100%. Oh, so hungry and so tired. No, but he also gets the zoomies like crazy. It's all gone now, Momo. I feel like I need to give you another one, and I know you've had it before. You have actually got it all now. I've never seen you clean it that well. It's actually gnawing at it. Hi, Locke, how are you? Momo, you're doing crazy work. Good job. Okay, grooming time. Sorry, I touched your paw. You have to groom it first. It's gone now. Okay. He hasn't opened his eyes. He's still asleep. You just opened your eyes. Was that yummy? Crazy little boy. Silly little boy. We can eat together, Momo. It's cleaner than when I put it down, I think. And it just came out the dishwasher. I'm pretty sure it's cleaner than when I put it down. It's gone. You did it. You did such a good job. You did it. Is there any point you putting this in the dishwasher, or should I just put it back in the drawer? It's really smelly. I've rinsed it. Let it dry, then I'll probably give him another one. Bless you. It's okay. It's okay. Love that cat. He gets sneezes all the time. He's a very sneezy baby. His chest hair's still growing back from when he got blood tested. But it's going back all right. It's nearly there, isn't it, Momo? Come here. Come here. Hello, Sleepy. Nice. What else? Okay. What else happened? We got woken up for a meat stick? Cuddle tax. Cuddle tax, cuddle tax. I give you treats, you give me cuddles. Yeah. That's the rules. That is the rules. All right. Oh, it's a long day for a little Momo. It's a long day for a little baby boy. It's understandable, Momi. It's understandable. It's been a tough day. Look, listen to his day. He had to wake me up at 5 a.m. That was on a schedule. Then he had to, you know, play in the bath for a bit whilst I cleaned out his bowl for his breakfast. Then he had loads of treats, and then he had to, I went to the bathroom and I cruelly shut the door. How dare I shut the door? Like, because he then had to like tell me how rude that was for me shutting the door to the bathroom. But I go, meow! So he had to do that, thank God. Then, when I was trying to make meatballs, he wanted to just sample them to make sure they're not poisonous. Turns out he's not allowed. And he was just trying to help me out. So we had to eat them all first. Then, after all that long day, and there was treats in between, but like, you know what, he's worked up to such an appetite. He had to find a glove that I haven't seen in years to show me it and to show how he's going to destroy it, because he's like showing me that if you don't love it, throw it away then. I wasn't listening. I was trying to get the glove back. He was Marie-Kudoing it. Then he had to have a nap, because that was quite an exhausting day. Woken up with a licky lick. And now he's got to sample me to make sure I'm not dead yet by giving me a couple bites, because if I was dead, he would just eat me. So we're just going to make sure I'm alive now. Really busy day. Really busy day. I am still alive, Momo. I'm not dead yet. I'm not dead yet. Okay, all right, double check, because maybe it could just be a rigor mortis thing. Yeah. He checked I'm still alive. He's got shit to do, that cat. He's got shit to do. Oh my God. That was a proper nibble. What's next? And that's on the agenda. He's now eating his wet food because that licky lick was just an appetizer. I couldn't live a day in the life of Momo. Honestly, it'd be exhausting, wouldn't it? Any house cat. Their agenda is a tight-knit schedule. And they can't go without it. My cats pull up the carpets if I close the doors on them. They're just trying to tell you that that's a fire hazard. My cat, he screams. Any closed door, anything. Trying to go to the bathroom. Meow, meow. I shower with the door open now. Meow. I mean, scratching the door. Luffy used to scratch the door. Remember, just screams. I mean, he's a very chatty cat, a very chatty little boy. So I quite like it though. I like that he meows a lot. Until it's me trying to shut a door. Damn it, Momo. Give me 2 minutes alone in the bathroom while they're just woken up, please. Not allowed. Not allowed that. Look at that. Meal preps. The meal prep. Exciting stuff. Why is my gym messaging me? How does my gym know that I run? Weird. We don't have any carpets in here, which is a good thing. So I think he would scratch it up. 100%. So watch the stream? No. My cat used to come in my room and sleep on my bed. That's cute. Momo used to. He does sometimes. But this morning he decided to give me the full Phantom of the Opera singing outside my bedroom door. Bear in mind, the bedroom door is open. The where his food is open. I'm bleeding now. I've got eczema on my lower back and it's always really itchy. Oh, you guys going outside. Where is it? What? You're not going outside. You're not going outside. Mama's going outside. So exciting. If you go, so we have this really small balcony that we go to town on when it's a bit sunny. Oh, my roommate's there now. Mama will sit by the window. Meow, meow. I want to go out. And then as soon as he's out, he'll just be a nutter. He's an absolute nutter. And he has to be on a lead because we have neighbours who have a conjoining balcony that he can get under, but we can't. And they have a gap that can go onto like the next door roofs. So that Momo 100% would do. He got his bikini on, he does. No, he's so funny. He was chasing a fly. Momo, not my roommate. Momo was chasing a fly on the balcony, caught it, but he had soft paws that he was like holding it for ages and didn't know what to do. So he just sat like this, holding this fly until he let go, and the fly just flew away. And I was like, oh, how am I meant to stop that? He was so confused. He kept catching them and then being like, what now? What now? I'm like, Mum, you can't can't catch a fly like that. And it was a fat fly as well, so it's just probably in his paws, and he was just there like. Oh yeah, but sometimes when we're outside and like flies will come in to the house, we'll lock them in the bathroom, the flies, and then we'll not lock Momo in there. We're in there with Momo and just try and lift Momo up to catch the fly, and it works. He does it. Well, Luffy used to be the best at it. Luffy would do it every time. Momo's a bit like, what's going on? His name is Momo. He's just a kitten. They're not hardened. So he's just squishing it for a little bit and then letting it go. There's no power behind his paws. This is a very nice hand cream Josie got me. Been using it a lot after doing cooking streams because I wash my hands so much. And I had it in my bathroom sink, but I think it's a lot better having a hand cream next to your kitchen sink because when you're cooking, your hands get so dry. Momo's never seen a mouse. Luffy killed them all. Cam wants to try to catch a bee. Oh, that's so cute, but sad. And my dog ate a bee one time because she used to eat flies. And then she ate a bee, it stung her mouth, and my mum didn't know what to do, and we were all a little bit tipsy. So me and my mum were like, we should give the dog an antihistamine because like we don't want it to hurt because the dog's in pain. She gave it a human antihistamine. The dog was fine, but she was high as hell. It was so funny. She had her face ballooned, and then like she was just like up against the wall like she was gone. Guys, please stop asking about Luffy. As much as I love Luffy, I know everyone loves Luffy. Luffy died last month. That was Pickles, it was. My dog got sure once. It must have been sick. My dog was not that fast. But your dog felt really good. You know what? Maybe that squirrel needed to be put out of his misery and your dog needed a bit of an ego boost. I understand. I've been asked about Luffy because I love Luffy and I appreciate you do. I'm very fine to chat about it. I've just been talking about it a lot today and it's kind of getting to me mentally. So I appreciate you asking because you love him. But boy is not around anymore. All right, see you, Wiz. See ya. We took him to a vet nearby. That probably would have been smarter than giving it antihistamine. It was because I lived in the countryside, so vets weren't nearby. It would have been like a half an hour drive, and my mum was quite drunk, so she was like, "I can't drive. What do we do?" And I was like, "What would you do if it was a human who ate a bee?" She was like, "I'll give him an antihistamine." I was like, well, "Okay, let's give the dog an antihistamine then." My orange tabby caught a rat, brought it to me in my computer room. It got away from him. I found the rat dead a few days later behind the trash can. Ew, that's so grim. I wouldn't mind having like a live rat, but like finding it dead a few days later, like that poor rat has suffered. Poor rat. I bet a 4-minute walk away, that's so handy. That's so handy. I'd go there all the time. He's being stinky, what's wrong with him? He's fighting all the time. What's going on? That's so handy though. I'm zoning out. I do ring my vets all the time, to be fair. Is that anything? Momo gets so overexcited that he does open mouth breathing, and anyone with a cat knows that like open mouth breathing is like, that's really bad. It's like a panting, it's like stress and like all this stuff. But Momo just does it because you get so excited about playing with his toys. If you're playing with him, he'll be like, and I'll be like, and then I forcibly, like, I'd stop playing with him because I'm like, you shouldn't be panting like that when you're playing. And then he'll just get really upset that you're not playing with him. So I either have him open mouth breathing or I can't play with him. I don't know what to do. It stresses me out. Ew. I have to quickly pee. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry. Give me one sec. I just thought of a really fun thing to do next month. I just thought of a really fun thing to do that we should make happen. But maybe I'll wait till June or August because it's my birthday. 1 month, I should set it up that every day after a stream I raid someone new every day. Raids is such a fun thing on Twitch that I don't see anywhere else, and this thing is amazing, and not enough people do them. I don't do them enough, to be honest with you. I try to, but like sometimes I'm tired. I just want to raid and like stream and run. And it would be a fun way to like mix, communities and stuff like that. I think it would be cool to do like 1 month, and I'll have a post about it on some sort of social and be like, hey guys, I'm raiding a new person every month. Tell me who you think I should raid, or tell me if you think I should raid you. I'll drop you a follow. If you're live, I'll raid you. Leave it like that. Because I think that'll be the difficult thing is like, this is the normal times I finish. But it could be fun. Would you be interested in something like that? I'm not going to say like, unless you give me a shout out, because then that's like, it's about me. It's not going to be about me. It's going to be about like, ew. No. It's going to be about like sharing communities and sharing like vibes and meeting new streamers and stuff like that. Especially before TwitchCon, it could be really cool. But if I was going to do it, I would need to post about it like today, which I don't think I can if I was going to do it in May. Maybe I set it up for June. Every stream in June, we raid someone new. Because I would want to like post about it to get the word out there. I don't think that's a pickup line. That is not a pickup line. That is a pervert. That is a female existing and a man turning her into a sexual object. There is no pickup line about that. No, sorry. God, there's so much left. I've just got massive spill. I think it could be fun. I missed it. Good. You didn't need to see it. That's why I deleted it and timed them out. I think August would be good. However, that's too far away for me. That's too far away. I'd want to do it sooner. Well, because once I have an idea, I want to do it right away. But I think that's why I think June will be good. every stream in June. And like in June, I haven't got anything really going on. It's just going to be stream. Right, Heath? The fact it's the end of April. I'm stressing. People are like, because people are like, oh, you're going to TwitchCon. I was thinking, oh, that's going to be months away. And I was like, yeah, it's in like 3 weeks. What? Sorry, what? Huh? But my passport got approved. If Beardley's sponsor messages me to ask if I want to do it for them, I would 100% do it and I'll go. If not, I'm not going to go. Because I've already got stuff going on that weekend. But I'll happily pay it off if there's like, it's not even a paid sponsor, it's like we're just paying you to go to TwitchCon. It does move faster, yes and no. I feel like January, that lasted forever and I loved January this year. I felt like I had a great time this January. I felt like I was on it mentally and that was really nice. Some months I feel like so not on it and it stresses me out. And then I don't like that month. But also I love all summer. Like in like November, October time, I'm fucking depressed. January was great. I don't know what I was on January. I think it's because I had nothing. When I have nothing, like on, like I saw one friend. I just saw one friend. I streamed, I gymmed, I ate healthy. I was feeling great. But as soon as the pressure comes in from people being like, I need to see you, I need to do this. I don't have pressure. It's like, it's nice pressure. It's just like I just have lovely friends who love me. But then I get stressed, I do. And I can't stop it. I'm just an anxious person. And I stress out. And if I have one thing that week, like, okay, I'm seeing that person that day, I'm like stressed that week. I'm like, okay, I can't do that week that day, so I have to do that day, and then I have to do that. And I'm like, and then also I drink too much because I get so overexcited that I'm seeing that one friend that the whole next day is a write-off. It's stressful. I don't know why. It's just the way my brain works. What does it mean to be on it? I mean, it can mean different things to different people. How I mean on it for me is like, I'm locked in, you know? I'm standing on business. It's like I'm focusing on mental health, physical health, and work. Is what I mean, like I'm on it. It's like my body is feeling good, my head is feeling good, and I'm up to date with everything I need to do. But some people mean on it by like, oh, I'm seeing all my friends, I'm having a great time. It's just like however you want to be. I'm really excited. I finally have a backup college in case my medical plan doesn't work. I've got 98th percentile in engineering exam with 1.4 million people. So I get administration to be a good engineering college now. That's fucking awesome, Laj. That's so cool. You smashed the hell out of that. Laj, I remember you saying about your exams, right? Was it those same exams? You had like some crazy long exams like over Christmas and stuff? You smashed it. You absolutely smashed it. W's in chat. Because sometimes streamers got to say silly stuff like that. No, that's fucking awesome. I'm really proud of you. 11 take fish oil pill each day. I don't do that. So I used to do like iron supplements, vitamin D and vitamin C. Now I just do my chia seeds every morning. That makes me feel good. Yeah, I remember you had some crazy exams, and I was like, what do you mean you have an exam on like New Year's Day? And you're like, yeah. That's crazy. No, you absolutely smashed it. You smashed it. It was worth it. In the end, it's worth it. Where are the people coming from? There's suddenly a whole influx of people and children outside. No, incredibly proud. I love to see my viewers succeed in whatever they want. I remember when my mod Ollie was at school and then he was like, oh, I want to go be a pilot. And he spent years studying and now he's a full-blown pilot for British Airways. I love to see it. It makes me happy because like a lot of people, when they have their spare time, they come and join Twitch and they chat. And then life gets busy, as of course if it does, and they pop in and tell me how it's been and how they succeeded. I'd love to see it. Because like I don't, obviously like, I would love everyone to be here all the time. I'm here all the time, but like I'm here if you need, kind of thing. I want to be a pilot? Do it, Craig. Do it then. But yeah, no, it's just like, it's really fun to see as a streamer, especially because I'm not like, I've been able to do it long enough that I can see people come and go, and I see people succeed, and I see people saying what their dream is and accomplishing it. It's fun. It's fun. Momi, he's had so many treats today. Yeah, I know, he's fine. You munching, Momi? What if someone comes back after a long time and say they've failed? Well, yeah, not everyone can always succeed in everything they want to do, but they give it the time of the day and they tried, and that's all you can ask for. There's always next year, there's always another time. You can always have another dream. No biggie. Stuck in tier 3 prison? What, ghost? The ghost on tier 3, and I was like, that's tier 3 ghost, what the hell? He's like, what? I'm tier 3? I was like, yeah! He's like, oh. Alright, here you go. Michael Jackson again. How many times? How many fucking times? Every time. It's insanity. As soon as I start pointing it out, you're going to realise. And look, obviously I have stuff against Michael Jackson as a person. He is a nonce. His music is still good. But like, he is a nonce. But I just never have chosen to listen to his song. I have never clicked on a Michael Jackson song. I've never clicked on a Michael Jackson radio, whatever. And then every single like radio station on Spotify, you know how like they'll be like, here's your cooking mix. I will click on that when I do these streams because like, you know what? It's kind of a vibe. I'm here for it. It's always Michael Jackson. It's always, and like songs I've never heard of, like, which is nice because I like doing a mix where I don't know the song, but Michael Jackson every single time. Was that not proven not true? No, he just couldn't be taken to court to it because he was already dead. Like, it was like heavily implied that it's true, but there's no jurisdiction because he was dead. You can't take a dead person to court. Slay, that's what I think. I think it's because there's a new movie of him out that they're just like probably paid to be on loads of radios on Spotify. Because today, I've probably listened to around 15 Michael Jackson songs. He went to court. No, he didn't. He was dead. But after the survivors came out, he was already dead. And there was the documentary about it, and everyone was asking that, like, why didn't you come out sooner? Because we love to victim blame. And everyone was like, well, he was huge, and I was a child. Like, you know, I was a teenage kid, and he was Michael Jackson. Which I fully understand. I hate when people say that. It's like if something happened and someone goes, why didn't you come out sooner? It's fucking traumatic. People want to suppress it and not like think it's happening. And also like this person's with like all their fame and fortune and you can't afford a lawyer. Like, obviously not. There were trials. I mean, I think the main hocus of the argument came out after, because I remember that kid. Watched the documentary. It was called like Neverland or something. I don't know. In '93. Well, the doc came out after he was dead, and they said they didn't. A lot of people came out saying that he abused them after he died. That's all I know. I don't know about this thing in '93 because I was born in '97, so I don't know. But The Illuminati made him a pedo. Occam's razor, the simplest answer is probably the most likely. Either we believe he's a pedo, or we believe there is a system of the Illuminati setting up other famous people. If they talk out about the Illuminati, I think with Occam's razor, we know that he's probably just a pedo. Are you two pranksters who got 2 people unalived? No, I have no idea. What's this? Honestly, for every 1,000 lovely people there are on the internet, there's one fucking twat. Think of all the thousands of lovely streamers you can imagine, and then there's one fucking kicking a homeless woman into a lake who can't swim for $10 and doesn't give it to them. Yet that one is what everyone remembers. It sucks. I'm not defending a nonce. Sounds like you kind of work. You know what? I know you're not. But I still think he's a nonce. I think it's just kind of known. Right? Prince Andrew's a nonce, but he's not had a trial. But we all know he's a nonce. Same with Epstein. He never had his trial, but we all know he's a nonce. Trump, we know he's a nonce. It's just known things that there's no jurisdiction, but we can all see. What's a nonce? A nonce is a paedophile. But in British. I'll allow it. It's like slang for pedo. Some guy paid the streamer $5 to call up a mentally ill guy they know and asked me up, and they didn't show up. This guy saw 3 teenagers walking and thought it was them and shot them? You're shocked about that too, aren't you, Momi? Wait, what do you mean? So the mentally ill guy, why was he planning on shooting the streamer and his friend, first of all? What is it, Momo? Hello, sweet prince. And why would they do that? The whole thing sounds awfully horrible. I don't understand how people aren't banned from these sites. Most people are, but how do people get away with it? It's if I showed, my underbutt. If I stood up with a wedgie too high up my arse, I'm banned. Yet people can do that kind of shit and stay on the site. Because he was tormenting the guy? How disgusting. So now that guy's going to go to jail for at least manslaughter, because you did kill someone with a gun. Even if you're mentally ill, that's still you're still kind of done for manslaughter, even though it's under mentally ill. You're still going to some sort of locked up location. And what do the streamers get? They encouraged it. They surely will go to trial. You have to. I love that waffle guy who was going around Asia and being really fucking rude has now been jailed. I can't remember if it's in Korea or Japan. And Josh, what are you yapping about? Me, the wedgie thing? I did get banned. I got banned for 3 months for standing up with a wedgie. So you're saying, I don't think you will. It just makes you have to realise I've been doing this for 6 years and I know what the ins and outs and I've done shit. Just you thinking I would. banned for a wedgie, I did. But this is before I had more haters in the chat than I did people who actually like my content. So any excuse they would they would spam the ban button whenever I'm streaming. So if I made the slightest slip up, it would get flagged. Was it fit? No, not Vitaly. No, it wasn't that. His name was like something. It was like da 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 da. No, Johnny Somali or something like that. Da 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 da. I think it's Somali, for sure. Johnny Tsunami. Not Somali. Yes, Kate, we're thinking of the same thing. You're saying Johnny Tsunami. I'm going Johnny Somali. Is it Johnny Somali? Did I get it right? Anyway, I don't want to know that man's name. He's horrible. It's not even a man. He's a fucking urchin on existence. Little fucking cockroach on existence. Awful person. Down in South Korea. I was saying it was Korea or Japan. I can't remember which one. Rightfully so as well. He was just like an absolute nuisance to society whenever he streamed. And he would just do the most disgusting, absurd stuff for views. And I'm like, bro, the DAP can't, like, bills aren't that high. You know, bills aren't that high. It's crazy that nowadays people can, like, because normally 20 years back, if you're famous, you're also rich. So it's kind of, you know, worth it. Now people can get famous without even being rich and they want that. Why? Bro, cried in court and shit too good. I'll pay to see that. It's better than any of his content. Watching a boy cry over the consequence of his actions. Oh, sign me up. I'll get ad free for that one. Man has to find consequence of their action. Oh. Imagine that you think just because you're live streaming, you think the laws and culture doesn't apply to you because you're trying to impress a bunch of 13-year-olds on the internet. Come on. Come on. Yeah, but apparently prison with Labour, like the South Korean prison, they are strict. Like he is, you know, good. I hope no one ever knows of him when he comes out as well. Because I think if people, like, when he comes out and people are like, oh my God, that was it. And he like makes a whole thing about it. I don't want that. I want no one to know you now. Be good. Hey, I'm gonna put this in the fridge. It's Michael Jackson again. It's Michael Jackson again. What have I just said? That was like 5 minutes ago. It's Michael Jackson again. In this half an hour, I've had around 7 Michael Jackson songs. None that I chose. None that I chose. Insanity. Insanity plea right here. That is crazy. I haven't played Michael Jackson. That's the issue. That's what I'm saying. I haven't played it at all. I played him a lot. I never clicked it. That's what I mean. Of course, it played it, but I'm like, I chose a random playlist on Spotify, and no matter what playlist on Spotify I choose, Michael fucking Jackson will be on it. After I have never clicked a Michael Jackson song, and it's one of the playlists, like made for you playlists, as in like stuff that you would normally play and similar stuff that you would play. I have never, ever, ever clicked Michael Jackson. And he is on every single playlist. I did a Hot Girls running playlist made for me. Vibing. Who did I hear? Fucking Michael Jackson. Halfway through my run. Sorry, sir, what the fuck are you doing here? Pisses me off. I do a morning get ready with me playlist, Michael Jackson. A cooking with me playlist, Michael Jackson. I have my day list that could be like 90s punk. Who do I hear? Michael Jackson. I keep saying his name out loud. No, because it was happening before I would even say it. I understand now it might encourage it. However, we'll be doing a cooking stream and he'll just be playing and we all notice it and I don't say anything, I don't change this. I'm like, okay, fine, what it is. Until it got so absurd how much I'm hearing him. If I'm on a run, I'm not like, fucking Michael Jackson. I'm like, okay, skip. And I skip every one. And I've got to a point where I've skipped so many and I still hear it. But you're only... Hi, Momo. Why are you doing open mouth breathing? He's panting. Why? Mommy, why are you panting? You're going crazy. I'm going to ask my roommate if you're just playing with him. Why are you... He's doing open mouth breathing. He's a girly pop runner. Who knew? Right, Kay? I wasn't expecting him to be such a girly pop. So I just posted a TikTok and it was like me in a little cosplay and being like, I choose the girliest skin so men know that they get killed by a girl. So many of the comments are like, yeah, actually it's 90% men wearing those skins anyway. I'm like, what, you had the fucking statistics? Why are you panting? And I'm like, no, you just think it's man. You just think it's man. It's just girls. You're literally like explaining why I made that, where they're like, men don't want to be killed by girls in video games. And I was like, don't underestimate the girly pops in video games, please. So can everyone go like that comment so that guy knew that he was being a weirdo? Thank you. Also, you get a sneak peek at the cosplay that I'm doing on Friday. Sabrina Carpenter Fortnite skin. She pretty cool. What's up, Freaky? How are you? It's only 26.5 degrees, but he's going like, he's having serious open mouth breathing. But I think he just gets so wound up by life. He gets too excited. So I don't know. Mommy, come here. Can you chill out? No, he's not chilled. It does worry me. From which country do you are? From which country do you are? Which country do you are? Which country do you are? London, England. United Kingdom. Mommy! Alright. I'm sorry, it was just the way you yelled it. It made me think it needed to be a song. From which country do you do? Which country for you? You peasant, you curse, you little smelly smurf. On video games, on video games. She got shy. That is the main thing. People look at me and look what I do. For how long, and they go, wow, what a shy queen. I wish she would speak more. Hi, Evil, how are you? Everyone says that. They look at me interrupting other people's conversations. They go, damn, I wish she would speak more. On video games! On video games! But I should put on a mixtape. A mixtape's just a bunch of songs that you make for someone else on a CD, isn't it? Not? The only rapper Eminem is afraid of. Facts. Facts. I'll put that little white ass back in line, bitch. A mix is a tape that you mix. That's what I'm thinking. I was like, mixtape. That's like a little cassette tape that you put songs on for people that you fancy, isn't it not? Are we watching a real blonde cartoon? Are we watching a real blonde cartoon? Cartoon. Yes, it's a cartoon. For me, for you, for everyone and Scooby-Doo. Yes. I'm intrigued what to see next. My left eye is twitching a lot. Mommy, you're going to show me your glove. Wow, that's such a nice glove you got there. Wow. All right, see ya. My cat doesn't give me dead animals. It gives me my glove. My headphones are on full volume, so I was singing, and now my ears are bleeding. You're welcome. Free hearing aids from Specsavers. You can go do that and get some new specs while you're at it. Because you know what? I don't think enough people go to Specsavers. I think Specsavers offers a lot, and you know, we underestimate the power of Specsavers. When you think of England, you think of like Greggs and Nando's. No one thinks of Specsavers. And it's in their name. They're going to save you some money. Oh, what is your height? What is your height? What is your height? Height. I'm like this tall standing up and like this short sitting down. Good night, keep calm. What's Specsavers? This is exactly why we need to bring Specsavers back into the mainstream. Cat painting. Panting. I know cat panting is bad. Energized. Hello. Where's your glove at? Where's the glove? Where's the glove? Ra-ta-ta-ta. I wasn't picking my nose, I was itching the side of it. It's very big. It's a very big nose, so it looks like I pick it when I itch it. You look so handsome, Momo. You look so wound up, my little meerkat baby. Why are you so wound up? You are on crack right now. Is my cat on crack? Who gave my cat crack? Which one of yous? Right, I should go. I should go pay attention to him now. He's wound up. He's wound up as hell. I don't know what the fuck he's on. Crack. So guys, it's my last stream where I am in April. It's my last stream of April. And all of April I've been raising money for Cancer Research UK. I've been running 100 kilometers, which I have finally done. I'm gonna push the boat out, and tomorrow on my day off, I'll be running another 10 kilometers. So I'm going to put 110% into this fundraiser. All I ask is if you have a spare fiver, 2 quid, 1 quid, whatever quid. I've still yet to reach my fundraising goals. We reached £390 of a £500 goal. I'm so chuffed. If you don't have the money, it's so fine. I'm not gonna I don't want to be a hounder. I just think cancer research benefits everyone. And I would love to be able to reach the goal. It's an awesome charity. I don't see any of the money. It all goes straight to charity. But yeah, I'm excited that I've reached the goal. We did it. When I started this April, I was fucking nervous about being able to run that much. But yeah, Cancer Research for the Win is always a great charity to support. And it's fun if you guys wanted to say, hey, look, I saw, like, coming from me, you know, I would love, my brother had cancer, my granddad died of cancer, you know, it's been very close to my family, and any support I can give this amazing charity would be awesome. No, Thursday is still April. I forgot that. Anyways, yeah, I'm heading off now though. I did think I keep thinking the first is a Thursday. Anyways, I know I saw that lad, fucking awesome. They beat the donation gifting from a single content creator. 70 million. Actually insane. Fair dues. Keep on it. You know, that's what I say. I think the more we can raise for charity, the better. I think everyone, I was fortunate enough that you guys allowed me to have a platform that if I could spend any of this, well, I even think, like, cringe thinking about me having a platform, you know. I'm only 5 foot. There's no platform about me unless I'm wearing my heels. But, like, if I can, like, a couple months a year try and raise money for charities, you know, it kind of beats the worry that, what is my job and am I just a bad person? Because sometimes I feel like a bad person. This is a banger though, this song. Anyways, I'm gonna go. I'm offline tomorrow. I'm gonna be back cooking on Thursday. Don't know what we're gonna cook, but if you wanna stay in touch, please join the Discord. I also got a new TikTok out for TikTok and Instagram. If you guys see a video of mine and engage with it, it really, really helps me. People think, how is one like, one comment, one save gonna be matter? Like, if you save a video and no one even sees your saves, like no one fucking cares about your saves, no one sees it. If you just save a video, it means the algorithm just loves you. That's worth like 10 likes. It's insane. And the reason why I care about this and engagement is because the more engagement you get, the more brands want to work with you. And when brands want to work with you, I get fucking paid, bitch. I don't want, like, obviously your money helps me sustain my life day to day, but brands, let the brands fucking pay, not you guys. You don't have to pay. Let's make the brands pay. So with all your engagement of the social medias and coming and joining the streams, we can make it so we fucking make everyone else pay, not you guys. So yeah, please, please, please. I keep saying it. Obviously, who am I to ask? I'm just a random girl. But if you could, and you follow it anyway, and you scroll in, a quick little tap would mean the world to me. And yeah, I think if everyone did it, we'd see such a difference and stuff like that. And I feel like I do say it, obviously to beg, but also like, but also like any of your favorite creators, if they do post, give it a little reaction. It means more than you expect. It means more than you think. So I'm gonna head off. I'm gonna chill the hell out, and I'm gonna post. I think I might post my Sabrina photo tomorrow. I'm too excited not to. I'll post pictures of the food on Discord 100%. I'm gonna go chill out. Have a fantastic rest of your Tuesday afternoon. Have a fantastic Wednesday, and I will see you lovelies on Thursday. And then Sabrina on Friday.